So,
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 78. That's right, 78, guys. 2 more, and then we're in the 80s. A Primerus Paradox, the campaign that's been going on for multiple years. We have our amazing cast of DM Box, Banana Cognac as Thrak, Michael as Ishtar, Sweeping 15 as Aurora, and then of
Michael
course
71,142.
I hated you.
Laris as Amelia. Wow, so hi, welcome to this Saturday, December 7th. As far as announcements, I'll let the cast go through any announcements they have first, if they have any they would like to share.
Are we playing the Saturday before Christmas?
The 21st?
Christmas is on a Wednesday.
I don't even know when Christmas is. What
Christmas
on
is
a
it?
Wednesday.
Christmas is on the 25th.
Oh, it's on a Wednesday? Forget it. Ignore me. Goodbye.
Yeah, but people could be, out and about. Those are normally things we'd like to talk about before we start the stream, but no one. It sounds like we're playing. It sounds like we're playing. No interruptions this holiday. This is one of the first ever holidays not to have that, huh? Interesting. Any other announcements? Unless Buck wants to amend that. No. Okay.
Does the DM give birthday gifts in game?
Oh my gosh. She's like one of the only people that ever is like, it's my birthday. Oh. That's just narcissism.
I don't like to remember how old I've become.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna hit a
ancient.
peak. The minute I hit 30, I'm gonna be like Laris and be like, I don't exist anymore.
You're
no
a baby.
birth shall be celebrated.
You're like a baby. You're like the baby of the group. I forget if Mike is younger than you or
which
not.
means you have to be
I
nice
think
to
Mike's
me,
younger than you,
I'm
actually.
You have to
Mike
be
is
nice to me,
15.
I'm the youngest.
How am I 15?
Mike is 15.
Well, you have to be nice to me because I'm the youngest.
That's not how it. No, I hate when you even try to suggest.
No,
things.
it just.
You have to be nice to me since my birthday, or you can't do that to me, Bob. Like, oh my gosh, she's so manipulative. Oh my goodness.
I think the youngest deserves the most hate, actually.
Yes, the most aggression. All the power word kills.
Yeah, she's the youngest. Dude.
Right. Well, I do have an announcement, a sad announcement, and this is probably more just for chronicalization, but unfortunately my grandfather passed away yesterday. He slipped and hit his head about a week ago and was in the hospital, and the surgery they did didn't succeed enough. So this is just probably more for me when I revisit these in the future to remind me that this is the date stamp. So, but sad things happen. So other than that, let's get to the session, folks. Lucky roll, right?
Yeah, my least favorite part.
You can always remove it.
I can't. I literally can't.
Yes, you can. You just grab these.
I every time I open the table, it's there and ready, and if I tried to delete it, I can't. And if I don't put it out on the table, everyone goes, "There's got to be a lucky roll."
No. If you don't want to do
it's too late. It's too late.
I'll stop bringing it up.
The dice are in the air, Laris.
You never told us to put the dice in the air. That's all invalid dice.
See, they are. It just happens. It happens on its own, Laris. Drop them.
This is a dime.
2, 16,
Why
10,
did
5,
I get a
and
1?
1.
The youngest rolls lowest. Got him.
All right, that's good. Hopefully, Sweet has the recap because I didn't write one this week. Highest to lowest. Pick 2 characters from the sideboard. No repeats.
All right. Well, since I'm highest, I guess I'll start. Let me grab 2 random characters. Oh, I like that horse. All right, the horse will be one.
Is it Mops?
And
Talking about the horse?
yes. And I guess for the second one, I'll pick Moji Joji. Here we go. All right, 2 mounts.
Bar.
All right, who's next on the pick in order? I think it's the 10. Yeah, yep. The 10. Banana, what 2 characters do you want?
Let's see. Let's go with Royal Guard Barney.
Oh boy.
Okay, and who's the second?
Man, Isaac Henderson looks real fucking good. But let's go with somebody from this row. Kojo.
All right, the pro Gunji player or whatever it's called. I forget. Jingo.
Django? No, yeah, Jingo. Right?
All right. Next on the list is I believe it's you, Mike.
Like I said, I cared about Jingo, but
All right. So Axel Petals is one, and Jijo is the other. Okay. All right, that's a great pick. Laris, you're up. What two characters are you?
I'm gonna pick Azrael and Solari.
All right, you're getting human Azrael though for some reason, and giant Solari.
Okay. Oh, am I supposed to take these or? Oh, you got
Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. All right, and Sweet, your two picks.
My favorite person, Marigold.
Okay, one of the marigolds.
And then I pick.
Did you pick Giles
pick
Marigold or did you pick Marigold from?
I like Goose. I like Goose.
All right, two of the Pathfinders. There you go.
All
right. Here we go. Let's see what the next one is. Now from lowest to highest. How functional? Whoops! It's supposed to be. Describe how functional a relationship between the two characters would be. Most functional relationship chooses who recaps. All right, Sweet. How would a relationship between Marigold and Goose work?
Well, first and foremost, they are one of the Pathfinders in the Sean Paramore. They already know each other, so that established relationship is there. So now, instead of each of them just like going to like a stop or whatever, they both meet and then they both fall in love as they look and compare each other's gray fur with each other, and they both have their wonderful gray horns in their hoods, and then they're gonna go on, marry their way, and be happy together, knowing that they are.
Now
They've known each other for the longest. They've known each other for the longest.
There is a problem. Their stops are not the two immediate next to each other. They would never see each other, unfortunately, during work hours.
No, we have.
There's a person in between them, so that idea doesn't work. They're going to be spending 90% of their day away from each other. In fact.
Well, distance makes the heart grow fonder. Am I right?
No, I think it weakens the resolve, but that's an interesting pick. Okay, next, Laris, a relationship between the god Azrael and the god Solari.
I mean, they're both divine gods. Pretty.
They are both divine, so there's not a power dynamic problem.
And they're also both relatively really benevolent. They care about.
They're both very kind to mortals.
They have that capacity. I mean, and they have their daughter Amelia. So I mean, that it's kind of like already a family.
They don't have a daughter, so there's a problem there. There's no daughter.
So I mean, they're just two amazing gods. I mean, why wouldn't they care about trying to make the world a better place?
I mean, Solari has Kiara, maybe, but not Amelia. It's not a recognized person.
Kiara is not Solari's child, though. So.
Yeah, but neither is Amelia.
I don't know about that one, team.
God, that's what I was waiting for.
All right, well, that's an interesting pairing. All right, Mike, Jijo and Axel Petals,
best friends. Best friends.
I agree. They could be best friends, but I'm looking for a functional relationship here.
Axel Petal is the head of security, and Jijo needs some security. Look at that guy! Look at him! There's only 2 brain cells in the head, and Axel has 3. There's a dominance force over here.
That doesn't sound like a relationship.
Yeah, working relationship. Axel Petal security of Jijo. Jijo runs around and gets food, and Axel Petal has to follow, and then they both go on an adventure.
I see.
All right, they're a comic duo.
All right, Banana. You have the king's former royal guard Barney, and the star Jingo player Kojo from.
As much as I would love to see Barney on a Jingo squad or Kojo on the Royal Guards, I don't think it's ever gonna work.
Yeah. Wow, really? You don't think there's a chemistry there?
I don't think so. I think Barney is too much in his own realm protecting the king. Plus, he's dead. But
He is dead. That is an important part of this.
so I'm gonna take the L on this one. But man, what a team up it would have been.
Well, it could have been. It could have been. All right, and then mine. Animals can't have relationships. Sorry, this is about functional relationships. There needs to be a ebb and flow to it. So these two can't win. I'm gonna choose the most functional relationship, being probably the gods.
Yeah.
I mean, out of especially these two gods in specific, I can see them getting along
Who would have
pretty
been second?
well.
Who's second place?
Probably Sweet.
Yeah. And then who's third place?
There's something I didn't want to acknowledge about this one right here, and it's that Jijo's a kid.
Yeah.
Oh God, no!
Kids can have relationships,
This is true.
Yeah, but Axel
It's a
isn't a
working
kid.
relationship.
Axel
It's
isn't a
working
kid.
relationship. It's not a
Axel's
you know.
like a kid. No, that's not gonna hold up.
exactly.
I don't like that argument. I don't like that argument.
Yeah, definitely not.
All right, so who do you pick, Laris?
I'm gonna pick.
Why did
I'm gonna
you
pick the
choose
person that was
Joe?
trying to get special treatment. Sweet.
That's a good choice.
You said since your birthday is coming up, I feel like you deserve some attention. So why don't you do
It's
that?
January, but whatever. Okay, well, we last started off and we were all at the Tipsy Rock, where the party's currently talking about who out of all our friends and allies were we going to contact so they can help us defeat the evil Aarakocra people. Fuck the birds. So our first contact was Nicole casting a sending to Cersei to the guild, asking for help. Unfortunately, the guild cannot help us due to their 4 months travel via boat. Unfortunate. Then we decide on our next contact for it to be either Osiris, Roki, Archdruid Mir, and Charles Biggs. So during this conversation and such, Nicole recalls that we have a sending stone given to us from the council. And so he uses the sending stone to contact Speaker Namara, letting her know of the situation. Then Howard joins the call and tells us that we need to, make sure that the Ascended are separated because we as a team can only fight one, but not two. Amelia, with her brilliant mind, reminds us that the Warforged are good against the blood magic, and the realization that we have 1 day to get all of this done prior to our conversation with Mufala. Anyway, so what do? Nicole then casts a sending to Mufala to plan a meeting to discuss with her about the governmental downfall of the Dunes. She agrees to this meeting, and the meeting will be held at the Capitol building. Then the party splits up. Nicole and I head over to speak with Mufala, while Amelia and Thrak head over towards New Solaris. Okay, so Nicole and I speak to Mufala about the attack and telling her that we're gonna get troops, and she tells us that she takes pride in the Dunes and she doesn't like how it's being currently run. With some convincing, she agrees to aid us and gives us some valuable information. She tells us that Carrick and Kazaa are definitely in town. Carrick isn't allowed as he isn't allowed as frequently mentioned, and let me see, hold on. Carrick isn't around. I don't know why I put allowed. Carrick isn't around, and so it's honestly the perfect time to strike, is what she says. Kukuro doesn't come down from the mountains, since Mr. Kukuro boy devours the souls from the spirit walkers and divides them up with his brothers. During this conversation, we come to this true realization, that we don't have 2 days' time. Everything has been extremely pushed because they heard that there was an infiltration where some assassins, some people outside of the city, under the disguise of the cloaking to never be found, went to go speak with High Lord Marigold. So the meeting is actually in current time, or past time, tomorrow. So, meanwhile, Amelia and Thrak, they are heading over to New Solaris when Thrak smells the scent of brimstone, and Osiris speaks with him and has a conversation. He tells him that in the future, a big boon for us, in the future, we have to prioritize the end of the world instead of the end of a regime. Once heading over to the council, Thrax tries to convince to the council that Charles Biggs is essential, and we are needing him to stop a huge attack on all the elements. The council being very apprehensive, since this Warforge literally caused so much fucking destruction, lets it be. Amelia... I put Amelia speaks up to Kiara. Is that true? Did you actually talk to her? I don't remember. I have that down. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, let me see. Once the release of Charles Biggs, he tells Amelia and Thrax some information about an artifact that was stolen from him. Orion was the one from the Cult of Ascension, and Charles wants us to help him confront Orion from Miles' ascendance. After that interaction, we all reconvene and discuss, well, what we did. And then here's the greatest thing, the piece to the day of resistance. Nicole calls upon Roki, the Ascending, asking for aid to meet up at the Tipsy Rock. Amelia steals food packets as an air genasi. Let's see.
No.
So,
Big dub.
Did not steal. Was
yes,
given.
You did. You stole food.
No.
You stole sugar packets.
Didn't steal.
The sugar, whatever. I thought food packets. Sugar packets.
Okay, look. This is
No.
such weird minutia. Why don't you talk about the...
Time skip. Don't interrupt me. Time skip. Roki.
Why is everyone so bad at recaps?
Stop! Shut up! Anyway, and you do it! Anyway.
Yeah, sure, I'll take over. So basically, we contact our allies to get our allies to...
Roki ends up telling us that one of the biggest tyrants are the dragons. And currently, there are 2 dragons living in Primerus. The Empress of the Emerald Isle and the Dying King of Storm Peaks. Roki, with this information, then tells us, stop. Roki then tells us that he's willing to work with us because there are only 3 morally good dragons left. Himself as a red dragon, Gideon the Gold, and Yamos. And then after that, we find out the whole revelation about the dragons, how they're going to take over, we're going to need help, yada yada yada, the end.
Yada yada yada. I
And
like
that's where we
that.
are.
You yada, the
Yada,
most
yada, yada.
interesting part.
Anything anyone wants to add about this this situation, this recap, anything that they feel was messed out or misrepresented, please.
Charles Big has a collar with a detonation button.
Oh, did I need to add that he has a collar?
It's not a detonation, it just, all magic just gone.
I guess I forgot to put that in
We
there.
also released him into the wild during the night.
He
I
is
guess
out in the
that's-
wild.
Released him. He asked to... these,
I
the
mean,
vernacular
technically,
being
we
used.
released him out into the wild.
I'm trying to have Laris have such a massive headache.
Yeah, I just... Whenever I have the opportunity to not... Why did I pick Box?
Had you picked me, it would have just been her recapping.
Alright, well... So, alright! Yay, let's get to it.
Alright, fantastic. Where we
Yeah.
left off, the parties, one of the members went to their own personal room that they had purchased and curled up in there, a sad little drow creature, while the others released Biggs into the world, and were gathered in in that room together. They looked at our newest friend, that new freak, the goose on the loose, Calicar, but he said that he purchased this fucking room. He's not going anywhere, and he laid down.
Nice.
But yes, the party will find places to rest for the night between the 2 rooms until morning would start to come. Long before the sun would rise, though. Ishtar, you would finish your rest. You'd probably be in your room doing just minute tasks, morning things, whatever it might be. Entertaining yourself. Maybe cleaning your holy symbol from the last time a creature splattered blood on it. Who knows what, you know? Who knows the last time you cleaned your shield? But you would hear the steps of someone returning, and entering the other room. So, sometime in the morning, you can assume that Mr. Biggs returned. It was after your trance, so more than 4 hours. But then morning would come and the rest of the party would wake up. The temperature is a sort of warmish, or not sort of, it is a warm desert environment. The building you're in does seem to heat up during the day, the sun beating on the rooftops. But the party will reconvene between the two rooms, and you have what your intent for today must be.
We were given all this information about dragons.
Yeah, there's a lot about dragons, but that's not important right now.
Oh, we gotta go.
What time of day is it right now, Box? Like,
It's early in the morning, like 8 to 9 a.m.
So today is tomorrow. So the meeting's now.
The meeting, the summit would be on this day.
We gotta get moving. We gotta get to that.
We gotta get moving.
Wait, are we going to Fort Crab or are we trying to assassinate them here?
It's a good question. What information did you get where he's gonna be? Carrick?
Carrick is not in town.
Okay, so
Carrick is not here.
Kaza is in town?
Yeah, only Kaza is in town. Carrick is not here, and Kukuro's
up on
and he likes to be in the mountains, so he won't be.
We gotta fight two at once, right? That was the.
No, we have to fight. We have to fight one because Mufalish
Well, if
said.
we fight one, then Carrick's gonna go over to Kukuro, and then they're gonna.
Well, I'm in the mountains. I presume.
Yes, we need to fight two at once.
Yeah, Big says
We
he's
need
gonna
to
handle
take 2
one,
out of
and then the
3.
rest of us handle whatever the other one is. I don't know which ones do what stuff.
So we gotta throw Biggs on Carrick.
I mean, I you know, is it my place to correct information or just let it be that way? Who knows?
Well, I remember
was it the other way around.
Biggs was going to.
No. I think you're right about the powers, just wrong about the locations. One of them, that Miss Shelma for whatever the fuck her name is, Merfalache gave you.
No, that's not. I'll fight you on that. I took notes. You said Carrick was not in town and Kaza was here, so this would have been the perfect time to strike. And then Kukuro was currently in the mountains. I wrote that down, Box. Don't fight me.
I will fight you on that. Carrick. She said that Carrick frequents the town, and that Kaza can't leave it. Basically.
Yeah.
But he's not here right now, though.
Just
Unless he just magically.
I roll a history check to figure out if that's correct or not.
You know, why don't you watch the VOD?
Okay.
I will take my. I'm so strong. I'm going on the VOD.
Okay, we're not gonna waste our episode here. Let's just trust the DM, please. So both of the birds are here, is what the sky is telling me, huh? One in one location.
I mean,
No. You're the information you've got. You weren't at that meeting. The information you get is from Aurora.
I wasn't.
So you're getting Aurora's information that one of them is just missing, which means there's not really a plan you can do then.
Oh no. I didn't rewatch the video this week because of the grandparents. Not fair. Oh no.
You wouldn't know anyways.
I wouldn't, you're right.
We've also did tell them the information. I told Thrak the information, and sweet. Yes, I did.
Maybe she's right. Who knows?
Okay.
I feel like
Who knows?
Well,
So I cannot try to remember what was said again?
I can't.
No, so my character, Nicole.
No, I can't remember. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to go off sweet since she's certain on her notes. which also called them all ascended, which is not the case. But I believe in her notes.
No, I ain't calm.
They're all ascended when together. They match the strength of an ascended together.
There you go. Thank you.
Also called Roki an ascended in the recap, which is
Roki's
caught me
not
off guard.
ascended.
No, I didn't. I
He's
said
a
he was
dragon.
a morally good dragon.
I
You
also
said in the
heard- I
recap
heard her
he's
say that
ascended.
Billy has the best, and that's very true.
Yeah.
You
I
would-
said Orion. ¿Cómo se llama?
You most certainly said Roki's an
Right,
ascendant in your
no.
recap, which is why I said in chat, everyone is an ascendant apparently.
Yeah, I did hear it. But I think she
But-
meant Orion.
Anyways,
Orion's
The-
not offended either.
the group, they party. They are in the Tipsy Rock, my favorite establishment. You can smell the delicious, to one of you delicious, to the rest of you abstract sense of Dune's cooking. Because as I said, for some reason this place is functional. It's not a run-down place like some of the other ones. This is a functional place.
You are right, Box. I apologize. I know nothing. Carrick and Kaza are in town. I'm sorry. I'll make my exit now.
And she came back though. So all right.
He says, sweep it under the rug.
Where are
I'm
they?
sorry.
Where are they in town?
What does fucking say?
Where are they in town?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Well, we gotta get to them quick before they get moving, because they're gonna be moving to location to. We gotta get going! Oh my gosh! What have you guys been doing all day? I mean, yesterday.
Okay, calm down. Let's calm down.
No.
Sorry, I'm just a little hyped up on sugar.
Yeah, I know. You've been eating those sugar packets.
It's really tasty. You know,
Have
and
a
can
laugh,
I have
Okay.
another one right now, Thrak? I've got an itch.
Okay.
No, it didn't say where they were in town, so we don't know
Listen,
where they are.
We're okay. If they're around
I need sugar.
town, we should probably get a vantage point.
Oh,
We can go up to that bell
good
tower
times.
and get a good idea of where they might be. They might be flying around. Who has eagle vision?
Me?
Okay. So let's get you up to the top of the tower and see if you can spot a couple Aarakocra.
Okie dokie.
You know, I have really good sight if I have sugar.
Yeah. I just need you to run real fast.
Yeah, man, I can run real fast if I have some of those
Okay.
cherry packets.
Okay, we'll get you some cherry packets.
Just you don't have
Get
any
you
money,
some-
but you guys seem to took them all.
Get you some Dune fuel. Okay.
Dune Fuel. The classic Dune Fuel.
Yeah, I could have swore I put them right
It
here
has
in this
electrolytes.
pouch.
It's what Amelia craves.
Some D fuel. Alright, so let's do that. Where the hell's Biggs?
He did return. He'd be in one of the rooms. He just wouldn't be too talkative about this.
Alright, well, okay, how about this? Let's start with this. Should I prepare seaming, or are you gonna take care of that, Calicor?
I can handle it for today.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd really like to free up the spell slot. I think we're going into battle today. That's great. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and seam up, and let's get a good vantage point, see if we can spot them. We're not sure that they're there, but we do need to fight them probably just outside the city. Somehow. And then we can start making it towards Fort Sumter.
Caligor waves his arms around, chants some Dune's magic words,
We get everybody there first, of course.
and he turns you into a bunch of hideous monsters.
No, I want to be a drow.
Too late.
No, the air genasi's okay. But that's not a monster.
He just turns you into what you were yesterday. he figures at some point, that we have to be a reoccurring group. What if the barkeep keeps seeing new races come out of the same room every day?
That'd be so funny. He's slowly going insane.
He's slowly realizing that someone's using magic. Also, mouth is a mouse again.
Oh. All right. Okay. Let's get up to the top. Let's get it to the highest point. All right, and see if we can spot these guys.
What? You don't want breakfast first?
I need sugar.
Is that you, Big?
Your organics need your fuel.
I need sugar.
Crashing.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I mean, thank you, Biggs.
Amelia's gonna grab onto Thrax's arm. Sugar.
Hey, we'll get you. Okay, we'll get you some sugar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get it together.
She's been slurping Kool-Aid powder.
God. All right, let's go downstairs. Let's get some food. Then we'll get up to that tower. We'll figure this out. All right.
The group heads down the stairway, the wood creaking beneath them on that spiral staircase first described. The one in front, we'll say Calicar, he steps on a dish that someone left there and slides down.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Who would do that? What sort of asshole?
Oh my god, this place is a hazard.
The orc running the front bar like yells out like, "Ah, careful! Some of the servers leave them there between serving."
That's a pretty cool trick.
Such a thing. Kind of a monster with these dishes on a staircase.
Well, it's definitely not Amelia's, because that one was kicked
No,
down.
it wasn't. It's just some of the servers do that now. Apparently,
and constantly getting sued. Apparently,
yeah, there's no suing. There's no lawyers.
Let's get a nice table that's not in the middle of the room.
All right, your group sits down at the table. They don't have a waiter or anything that comes over. You'd have to go up, say what you want, and then they'd bring it over maybe. But they don't have someone who comes and asks what you want.
All right, I'll go order for us. What do you guys like?
pancakes with lots of syrup and lots of that cherry stuff.
Okay.
What do you mean, Kay? Like, come on.
Who else? Paul?
Ration.
Ration.
What's your special?
The orc leans his head up, looking over.
What's your special? Do you have like a special?
Potatoes.
We make the best hash in the town. All right, that's
Ooh.
Is there
That's
some kind
our
of like
thing.
hash challenge if you can eat like 20
I
pounds
will
of...
take 3. I will have 3 orders of hash.
no egg or sausage, or just you want 3 plates of hash.
Yeah, I can't get enough protein.
she needs
Yeah,
to
hash
go to her
with
legs.
eggs. Hash with eggs, yes, please. And
3 plates then.
Yes.
Now, I don't mean to question you, troll goblin, but these are full meals for adult orcs like myself. There you go. You want 3.
Yes, I'm very hungry tonight. Now step it up, buddy.
Oh, all right. That'll be 9 silver pieces for that, and
Okay.
yeah, pancakes over there. Anything else?
Alright, 9 silver.
2 steaks.
2? You want 2 steak meals?
Jesus Christ!
Breakfast. T-bones, please.
Eggs.
2
And
steaks.
A plate of
a
eggs.
large plate of
A large Coke.
A large Coke. Diet, please.
A large Diet Coke.
2 number 4s.
A number 9. Number 9 large.
Number 9
No,
large.
and I love it.
All right, you know what? A ridiculously large order for breakfast of 5 people. Several 8 plates set out, 2 trays of things, and a
Can't
bunch
even
of
fit on the
drinks.
table, right? They have to get like a side table.
Yeah, there's a side table dragged over and placed with 3 orders of hash on it. Just a big plate of hash. And all of this huge meal is going to cost 2 gold pieces at the end of it all.
Good.
So-
I'll take care of it. 2 gold.
All right.
I feel so much better.
I know I was a gnome before, but this is ridiculous.
You'll get used to it.
Thrak wanted to eat 1,500 pounds of tuna in one sitting.
I could have done it.
No, you couldn't.
15 or was
That's
it
bigger
500?
than you.
Yeah, but it's all mind games.
It's impossible.
Like,
It's
literally,
utterly
you would have to become the tuna, and you'd still be less wide.
You have to rule out the size of things when you're dealing with that. You have to just deal with the mental acuity that you need to just persevere.
You know that amount of tuna would rip open your stomach.
It was between 10 people now.
With a mindset like that, you'll never get through your breakfast.
My ration is fine.
Surely you can eat something. Here, have a piece of steak.
My ration is fine.
I put a steak in front of him.
I'm gonna grab some of the hash from one of the plates from Aurora's order.
It's got this nice golden color with a crisp on the outside of the top
I
layer.
smack Amelia's hand.
You gotta enjoy
No.
life.
I paid for this.
Oh my
You never
Get hit.
Thrak paid for it, though.
Get hit.
Thrak
Get
pays
your
for it.
own money, girl.
Thrak paid for it,
Thrak
though.
pays for it.
I paid
for it.
9 silver.
Oh, you paid him an extra 9 silver?
The Thrak, you're giving 9 silver back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took the 9 silver.
You can't even eat all that hash. That's not even possible.
Amelia,
I saw
I'm
you
a strong
struggle to
woman.
eat
I
4
need a
pounds
lot of
of
protein.
fish. How can you
Amelia, have
possibly
you ever
eat
heard
20
of
pounds
carbo
of
loading?
potato?
This is exactly the moment that we're gonna be carbo loading.
I mean, just share your hash browns for crying out loud.
Mm.
I mean, this could be our last meal, everybody.
Michael.
Like I got a full stomach then.
Ishtar, Amelia, and Aurora, because of your high passive perceptions, you can see like there's people like around the place, like
Looking
sort of
at
like
us.
idly like looking over, like what are they doing? What is, like what is this? This table's being so loud in the morning. And I like to think Aurora's like you can hear the fork hitting the plate repeatedly as he's scooping the hash.
I think we were supposed to be not as, well, outstanding as we are.
Where'd my sugar go? Where? I put it right here!
Oh my god.
And that is
you
my
need extra
Q3.
She stands like
Why-
up on like one leg on her chair, the other leg on the table. Where is it? She's pointing aggressively at the thing.
Hello, welcome back.
Sorry, power went out.
Get crumped.
Get it back up. Just keep going. You can continue without me.
They at
So-
least have flowers.
but-
That's something.
But yeah, there's people lining the streets. There, people seem to be happy.
Oh, I guess we got done eating.
Only if
Well, no,
they-
Ishtar left.
Oh, okay.
Ishtar said, "Fuck you guys. You're being too loud. I don't want to be here anymore."
Like, really?
True. I said those exact words.
Oh no, Amelia looks hurt.
Yeah. He specifically pointed at you, Amelia, and said, "I expected better of you. Grow up."
Sugar.
Man!
Minion.
Oh,
Amelia just
God.
now looks very dejected since that's what you're telling me happened. And then,
My
He
God.
totally didn't just walk out after saying, "I thought we were supposed to be more conspicuous."
Well, that's just
Allegedly.
the DM
I think it means
said so.
inconspicuous, not conspicuous.
I don't know.
Do I get an inspiration for the art for the
For the recap,
yeah?
I mean, there was a lot of things I had questions about, but yeah, of course you do.
Yeah.
For her being ascended, is that backwards now?
I fucking
Everything
hate
she said in the recap is actually now the case. So
Oh my
Carrick isn't here, and they're all ascended. So they got a huge power up from the recap. And but Roki also got a power up. He's now ascended on top of being a dragon.
Wait, she said that we are also ascended, right?
No,
Yeah, well,
unfortunately
yeah, I
not
said
in the party. She never said the party is, but Orion is also ascended now. That's another power up.
I'm writing down the next recap. I'm writing down the next recap.
Party wins.
Party wins game.
Exactly.
Nicole summons Axel Petals.
That big power up. He's ascended too. All right. So as I was saying, yes, you enter the streets and there are people lined throwing flower petals about, and there's banners in the air, and they're referring to this as Grand Peace Day.
I don't think that is, but alright.
People seem to be celebrating it, and as you're sort of listening into the conversation, you're getting the idea that people are under the impression that after this, the Dunes will be entirely its own nation on Primera, and that they'll be recognized that way by the other factions of Primera, and that they'll be able to conduct themselves any way they want without it's a liberation sort of thing.
That's not gonna happen. I'll sit outside, finish eating my ration, waiting for my party to finish their racket. But I'll watch the flowers being thrown from the banisters. Is there anyone that stands out to this out here, or is there just people doing that, or is it an actual like a parade where people are walking by?
You can hear off in the distance like a like a sound of like a parade, the music from a parade off in the distance.
No, so they passed, or are they coming? That's gonna be an issue. I'll sit and wait and then see if it gets louder or if it gets quieter.
It does seem to be getting louder. Yeah, you do seem to be on the parade path.
Alrighty. How far out is it?
Yeah, it looks like it's probably I don't know, like 5-10 minutes down the road.
Alright. In 4 minutes I would like to do something.
Okay. Meanwhile, party inside. They're stacking plates high. There's two empty bottles of syrup on the table. 18 ripped open packets of sugar fruit. One of the mugs that water was in is now mostly sugar fruit dust. Just piled up.
What a meal! Ah,
Yeah,
I should be good for 30 minutes.
She says, pocketing several more sugar packets.
this is really good. Hey, you want to take some of that maple syrup?
How do you take maple syrup?
Got some of these glass vials.
I am gonna take a piss.
My goodness.
Little mini haste potion for you.
Nah, the red sugar stuff's good enough. As
Yeah,
long
good
as
enough
I
for that.
have this, I'll be
Lucky.
fine.
Maki,
Okay.
please. I'm gonna get some food.
Did you actually finish your plates?
Amelia did.
Fine.
I don't think she did.
We have to roll to see if we finished our food. We have to. I had 2 steak and egg breakfasts with some pancakes as well.
And there's pride on the
That
line for
sounded
your
really
character.
good. Yes, there is pride on the line. Whether or not I actually eat some of Aurora's meal as well.
Yeah, you probably don't.
I'm back.
How big were those steaks he ate?
I don't know, like, let's do 9 ounce.
Oh, yeah, I can eat
Wow, that's easy.
a pound
Yeah, you
and
could-
half of food.
Okay.
He ate
Well,
20-something
I
pounds of
finished my meal, I assume.
dad.
A fish.
Well, the fish was absolutely horrendous. That one was difficult. The what was it? The dire hippo. That was easy. That was good stuff. That was hard, but it was good.
Alright, 4 minutes have passed.
I'll stand up and make my way back inside.
You
I'm
see
looking over at the table. Are they?
a horrendous display of people leaned back in their chairs, holding their bellies.
In 10 minutes. God. Oh, you guys eat
Yeah.
that fast.
That hit the spot.
Amelia.
I'm too full to move.
Oh.
Unless you got a sugar packet.
I look around. Is there a sugar packet on the table?
Every table has some for your water.
I grab a packet, I lift it up, and I kind of shake it a little bit.
What do you want?
I turn around and I slowly start walking out. This is like tearing behind me as I like shake it.
I'm gonna grab my things and run after him.
All right. You run out of the building and into the streets where there's a celebration happening. There's what looks like balloons being handed out. There's flower petals being thrown from the rafters of the higher buildings. There's banisters in the street, and all of this is real. It's not illusionary magic.
Ooh, fancy.
You can hear off in the distance the of a marching band drum set with the horns blaring behind it.
Can you play an instrument?
No.
No.
And
I used to play the drums when I was little, but not like this.
How
Do you
play
know
the
what this
drums?
is?
You just hit things randomly like this?
that's right.
You more have to do like a rhythm, and depending on the situation, some may be war drums where you would more hit the higher, deeper notes, or
Drums
if
go
you
to
wanna do
war?
something-
Oh my goodness!
Yes, they do.
Oh. Are we just leaving Aurora and Thraka and Caleb back there?
Well, we're not leaving far, but I don't know if you've ever seen a parade. This is what a parade is. A group of people showing off what their beliefs in. You can see the balloons, festivities here, and they usually go down a street or
Wait,
a
why did
road.
we eat pancakes when we could have ate that stuff? Or that stuff? Or that stuff?
I look at what she's pointing at. What is she pointing at?
They're stands, and like I said, they're this time they are real. They're not gross food. For some reason, all of this real is celebration is real things and quality things. Now there still are the broken buildings, and there still are the establishments you saw the days prior that are terrible looking or run down, and the people don't seem to notice that. But these newer things brought in for this are quite real. So it'd be like a stand where a guy's selling like a fried dough with a powdered sugar on top or something. You would probably
Look,
see.
that one's like a thin pancake with fruit and some kind of whipped cream in it. Oh, if only I was still able to eat.
No crepe.
No crepes.
No, you get these are stand foods. All right, you're looking at corn dogs. Oh my god, corn dogs!
I love corn dogs.
You're looking at you're the weird. You know, you're looking at corn dog. Or you're looking at fried dough, and you're looking at bloomin' onions.
I mean,
Oh my god.
isn't a pancake
Oh,
basically just
bloomin'
fried
onions.
dough?
Oh my gosh.
No, a fried dough is crispy. It's like it's a thing you hold with your hands.
Oh my god,
Like
a churro?
basically fried dough.
Yeah, funnel
Basically,
cake, probably.
basically, yeah.
Funnel cake,
Literally, the
churro.
churro is fried dough. Same thing with like flannel cakes. They're
With
fried dough.
fork-ends.
Oh my god, the cake has a shirt. The flannel cake.
You tell me a shrimp fried this rice?
I would enjoy the parade to look around and see the reaction of Amelia. See the first time she's ever seen a parade. I don't know, maybe not.
We did have a festival that was going Baruba out in Cameroon. I don't think there was a marching
That's
parade.
different. This, I want to say this seems a lot different than whatever that was. Wasn't it
do
like
they
a
actually-
kumbaya?
okay, I have a question.
Something?
Do they actually see a happy people parade now
Yes.
that we're like
Yes.
we're,
All
we're
this is
out of
real.
Okay,
All
so
of this is real.
none of this is like an illusion.
No, none of this is an illusion, and the people are affected by the prior illusion, so they are still happy. They don't see the rundown buildings and the food stands that were here prior. The things that were there prior are still fucked up, but anything brought in for this seemed to be real.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Too bad we can't celebrate. Instead, we gotta go beat people up. Ugh. What's taking a on track so long?
I wonder if they could even move. 3 plates of hash, 2 steak and egg. Oh, I can see Zach eating that much, but I don't know about the troll.
I can hear it from out here.
It's either that or the plates falling. How did you guys eat all that in 4 minutes?
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of a blur when you eat that much.
Oh yeah, you were eating shit.
I finished
Did
eating
you even
my waffle.
eat anything besides the sugar
Pancake.
part?
I did have some pancakes. 2.
And stole some hash.
Yep, I had some.
While Aurora was busy smacking your hand, you were making hash levitate on the other side of her and into your mouth.
Ew.
Amelia, it's pretty sneaky.
That's smart. That's.
Did
I'll
she
give her
finish
that.
all the hash browns?
It's all like the plates are gone at this point, and the orc looks horrified. He's like, "Ugh." God,
But
he-
we're on time constraints.
he's collecting the plates.
We'll come back later and finish what we started.
Meanwhile, Kalikar had like half of his meal. He's like, oh, that's more than enough for me. And
Before he picks up the plate, I slam it on the ground. I take it.
He goes like,
That was supposed to be 4 persons plate for 1 plate, right? And she ate 3, so she ate 12 meals in 1.
huh? Oh, for the hash?
Yeah, you said it was 4.
No, it's just each of those are a meal for a full-grown orc.
Oh, so she had 3 times the meal. Okay.
Yeah.
So Aurora's very bloated right now.
Aurora's no, that's just her normal food. She's fat. I mean,
no, I am not. Are you serious?
yeah, Aurora is.
Muscular woman, my good sir.
No, she has a strongman body where there's a big gut to it. You know.
She's so
There's a-
Campaign. I quit. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
I quit.
Alright, we got our calories. Come on, let's go,
God,
guys.
yes. My heart.
I have this sudden
That means
urge
I
to
can't
move
quit.
and move a
Look,
lot.
technically, if I'm
I
fat,
don't
I
know
can
why.
squish him and leave.
I wouldn't move that much if I were you. If you
At this point, the marching band is going by. It's mostly satyrs and orcs playing instruments. There's a few goblins who have smaller instruments, and they're carrying a big float, which has a what looks like a mache feather and fur made version of Marigold, like with his hand out. They have a fucking a float of Marigold being dragged through the town. The hero, the bringer of peace, is what people seem to be shouting.
Wow.
I sure hope we don't ruin everything. And make all these people super sad.
Well, that's what's gonna happen. I mean, what?
I look around. Do I see the clock tower?
You see the bell tower. There's a few of them throughout town. They're for guards to warn of an attack. There'd be one on like the east, west, north, and south side of town.
Let's get to one of those. See if we can spot them. You gonna be able to make that climb up there?
I thought
Aurora?
you guys knew where we had to go. Why are we looking for them?
Well, we know where they are, but not exact pinpoints
Oh my
of where
God.
they are.
They could leave at any moment. Because they have to go to a host
Yes.
anyway.
I know.
Well, we know one can't leave here,
Okay.
but so we have to be
We gotta
looking
go
for the other
gotta
one
go
at
fast.
least.
We gotta go really fast. Okay, you want me to climb that place and
Man,
look?
I really hope the big amount of food doesn't slow our team members down.
I actually get
Like-
faster than they eat.
3 pounds of hash or something. He side eyes the team.
I'm gonna climb something tall and look for birds.
Yeah, do
Alright.
that.
Eric,
Alright, so then the party makes their way across town to the closest tower, which would be on the let me have a quick look at the map to garner direction here, which would be on the south side of town.
the least.
That's the side you're closest to. reaching the base of it, there would be real guards standing at the bottom of it.
Oh.
About 3 of them. And it's not like a big structure with like a dozen ways in or a wall around it. It's a singular sort of large tower, like a lighthouse would be, where you would open the singular door in, climb the spiral staircase up, and go to the bell at the top.
Yeah, they're not gonna probably like me going up there.
Especially with the fact that that metal man assaulted one of these the other day.
Then what do we do?
We could knock him out.
Ooh.
Oh my god, yeah. Can you do that?
What?
Knock him out?
I don't want to knock him out. Is there a taller building I can look instead? That's not secured by guards?
Looking about, there are other buildings that are high. It's just towers are the highest of the buildings.
How tall is
So
the
they
tower?
would probably like 60 feet,
Huh.
60 to 80 feet.
I could dash and make it. On the
Just-
side.
I mean, if there's only one door, they're probably not just standing at the back of the building. You know,
Yeah,
you'd
I'll
have to
just
be
go
stealthy about it.
I'll just
but-
go to the back and be quiet and then run up to the top. Yep, I'm super smart.
Okay, you want to roll me a stealth?
There's no way I can.
Someone could give her advantage by finding a way to distract the guards in the meantime.
Aurora, distract the guards.
I don't know if the
I'll
Aurora's
go
the
up to
best
one of
person
the
for that.
I'll go
Aurora,
to the
don't get
guard.
yourself thrown in jail again.
What do I say? Fuck.
Show them your trick with your melody.
All right, this weird.
What do I say to these people? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't, then just take the base roll that Laris got.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to these guards.
Okay.
Everything I'll say will be thrown in jail. I don't know what to say.
All right,
Yeah, you're on
then.
your own there.
Laris, your roll then.
I did. It's a 14.
Not a great one. You walk around the outskirts of the building and get to the back of it. You place your fingertips against the stonework of the back of the tower. You can hear the guards shuffling in the front, and you can see off in the distance your party. And then you dash up the back, right?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna hope that I can see one of these Aarakocra randomly from this tower, because the adults in the group don't have much guidance. Alright, I'm
Alright,
at the
you-
top! Hoya!
You sprint as fast as you can. How much distance can you cover like this?
It's like 50, so I can dash and do 100.
Okay, and with a dash, you sprint right past the opening where the bell is, and you get a brief glimpse of another guard that was inside the tower by the bell, leaned against the wall, and he may or may not have seen you. You hear like a shuffling after you go by.
I'm just gonna get to the top there, and then just put my hand over my eyes to block the sun, and then look out!
Scan the horizon.
Yes! I'm looking for Aarakocra.
Okay.
That's not a
s-
goose. So,
Yep, there is a goose down there. You also see an owl.
yeah, I'm not gonna look for those ones, though.
Looking about, because Aarakocra aren't entirely rare here, you would see some in the air, but luckily, Karak, Kazak, and Kukalu have very unique patterns where they have these sort of bright red feathers around the head. You don't see any that have that appearance to them, even with your passive great perception.
Oh dear. Okay. Well then, back down I go.
Sliding down. You're faster than the person who was on the inside, but as you go back down, you can see he's begun to hustle down the stairs.
Slow fall.
Land on the sand, do a little combat roll, and know you have to immediately get out of there.
I do. I run to somewhere dark.
Alright, sprinting off from the tower. And the rest of you watch as Amelia runs off into alley. You see the direction she goes, except for Thrak. your perception sucks.
Where the hell did she go?
But the rest of you see where she goes, and you also see a minotaur like bust out the front door and go, something was on the tower just now. It looked like some white woman, pale.
It's a ghost.
He doesn't know what an air genasi. Genasi are not common to this region. I don't know why they let you get away with picking a genasi.
How loud is that
You
call?
guys hear that? You guys hear that?
Do you think Amelia got
You're
a good deal?
talking about a
She went
ghost?
They all look over to the group, just sort of standing there. What are you lot doing? Go back to celebrations.
Are ghosts real?
You said a pale girl. Like a ghost?
What did you see?
DM, I would like to stealthily sneak away while the two gentlemen are talking to the guards about the ghosts and try to climb up and see if I could get a view.
You think your eagle eyes will do better?
She doesn't know where Amelia's run off to, so she would like to look.
All right, sure. An interesting choice of action. So roll me a stealth, I guess.
Okay.
It's great.
Alright.
This
Good thing I
could go
have
great.
freaking inspiration.
This will never go wrong.
I hate this!
So 8.
Never mind. What is this?
Because the
6?
guards are being distracted, should she get advantage?
Oh boy.
I shouldn't even.
Do you want to use your inspiration on that?
I'm burning my inspiration box.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Oh my
6.
god.
18, much better.
That's a chunk better. Alright, so while they're talking, a few of the guards like shuffle forward to have this conversation with them, where it's like, one of them's like, no fellas, there's no such thing as and he goes, there is ghost. Like the Minotaur corrects
Oh
him.
my god.
I've seen them out at the cemetery at night, pale wispy creatures floating along. Those are just the desert vapors. You're being ridiculous. In the background, 18, huh? Ishtar, you do see that troll goblin. She's separated from you guys and is now sneaking behind them into the tower. The one that Amelia just slid down and ran from, and Amelia 100% gut spotted. These people, this Minotaur is referring to Amelia, you're aware of that, but he doesn't know what an air genasi is. He saw a weird pale woman with white eyes and flowy wispy hair. But yeah, you see the troll goblin.
I don't want to be mean, God. When's the last time you've rested? May I check you medically? I also believe in ghosts, but for them to be outside in the city here, you're most likely going to see them in cemeteries or probably near their corpses if they were to perish.
I don't need no check, alright? Especially not from some street vagrant goblin.
I think you might need a check.
I'm a cleric.
He like looks you over, and you're like a ragged little creature covered in leathers.
Yes.
You have like a shitty wooden shield in this getup. He then looks at the goblin or the mighty Minotaur wearing this golden armor and adorned with a mane of red hair that goes down the back.
Don't let his appearance, take away from the fact that he's a very powerful healer. I know.
It'll only take a second.
I've been traveling with him for a while.
Oh, I
He does look like a pathetic husk of a little individual, but
Why are you?
I think he's probably more powerful than at least.
Well, I was up late putting up these banisters for the celebration. You can do something about my sleep?
Just a little bit.
I'll check and see if you're okay.
Go on, do it. Let the goblin look at you. This could be funny. All right. He crouches down real low to the ground. Just goes. So I can normally get a nice solid 8 hours, but last night I only got 3.
I would like to medical check him.
Sure. You can roll a medicine. You're just trying to buy time, right? Because
By time, act like I'm doing something.
all right, Aurora.
What do
You
I
reach
see?
You reach the top of the tower, and much like Amelia, with your perception, you see there are Aarakocra flying around, but none of them have the familiar red feathering that the three brothers have. They seem to be absent from the skies, and down in the streets you can see the celebration. You can say which way the parade is going. It's heading towards the Capitol building, where you can see outside of the Capitol building there is three sort of people standing there waiting for it to arrive at the moment. None of them the Aarakocra, unfortunately. It would be Merfalache, the Gortrek, the Flamescarred, and a person you haven't seen before, a large orcish figure who is donned in heavy armors and has an axe on his back. But they're waiting there, and the parade seems to be heading their direction. And they're chatting. And
then,
can you roll me an
What do I
insight?
see?
Because you have eagle eyes. Can you roll me an insight?
An insight? Okay.
Yeah.
Natural 20!
That's
Wait.
great. Remember when you said you don't roll natural 20? Anyways.
Yeah, she only rolled 2 this entire campaign.
And that's number 3. Anyways. Natural 20, that's great. Merfalace seems to be, like, when she chats with them, she's holding up that normal demeanor, but the moment their attention is focused away, you can see her eyes scan, like, the area, as if she's waiting for some people, waiting for something. She seems nervous. There's an unease to her currently.
Okay. And then I scan over to where Amelia's running off to.
She's in the alleyways. Unfortunately, she's disappeared in the alleyways. You know where she went, but she very specifically wanted to go into darkness, which would be hidden from the sight of the tower. So
gotcha, okay. Then I'll get down.
All right. Meanwhile, you're pulling down his lower eyelids. There's a bit of red around the eyes. There's nothing wrong. The Minotaur seems to be in good health. He's a healthy guy, peak condition, good life left in him. He is sleep deprived at the moment, and you would eventually see that. Okay, what spell?
First level spell. I would like to cast Heroism on him.
Heroism.
What?
What does that do?
A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened, gains separate HP equal to the spell modifier, which is 5, at the start of his turn. Whenever the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary HP. So he just feels braver.
Okay.
Like immune to frightened or something like that for like a fact.
You place after you're medicling him, you motion your hand in a few symbols, making these glowing effects before him, before suddenly a light overwhelms his form, and he stands up straight and goes,
"What did you do to me?"
You feel better?
I feel significantly better. In fact, I feel like I could take on that ghost if it came.
That's right.
"There is no ghost," says the other one.
Do you know where it went? The direction?
No, I could hear it on the roof, but then it slid down and beat me to the bottom because it can fly like a ghost.
Wait, you heard it?
You're right, I heard it. That doesn't make sense. Why would I hear a ghost foot on the rooftop?
Are you... I look up at the sky. Do you think maybe it was one of the Aarakocras?
It could have been, but it definitely had skin and a humanoid face.
Well, you look perfectly fine. You're healthy, probably tired, but you're looking good. I don't think it would be a ghost that you've seen then.
Yeah, I think all's
That's
well.
because there are no ghosts.
There are ghosts.
There are no ghosts.
I've been in the graves when I saw the one myself.
There's no such thing.
Yeah. I'm on the cuff.
They're just horror stories for children.
Anyways, thank you. You should return to the festivities, though. The towers are strictly off limits.
Oh, it's off limits, so we couldn't watch the festival from a little bit higher up?
No. Yeah, there's a bell up there that a single ring will put the town in high alert, get the guards moving, and end the festivities, so can't allow...
That's the bell? I look over at Thrak. You wanted to be near this. Let's go.
I thought it was going to be a better view.
Yes, but near the bell? Sheesh.
I don't know about any bell. It just was a tall building.
All right.
I'll start making my way away from this.
All right. Listen, if you want a good view, and I shouldn't say this, because technically it's not allowed, you're not supposed to go on the rooftops, it's illegal, but we're looking the other way today to allow citizens the ability to see what they want. I've seen some rafter kids up there hanging about recently.
All right. Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. Enjoy the grand peace. Liberation is on the horizon.
Liberation is on the horizon.
Yeah, all that. Let's get out of here.
Trying to get me to ring a bell, aren't you? You're gonna make a joke of me, wouldn't you?
Hey, what's it gonna do anything?
We'll walk away.
All right. You walk away. I imagine in trying to find a path that can eventually lead you through the area that Amelia ran, right?
Yes.
Or do you want to just ditch her, let her run into the darkness?
I will personally try to go find Amelia.
All right. And then Amelia, what were you doing after you ran away? How close did you hang
I
around?
was just gonna loop out and then eventually try to get back to my group.
All right. So then, for the sake of brevity, as like Ishtar, you're like, all right, let's head right here and try to bump into Amelia. And Amelia, you're like, I think my group would be on the left here. The two of you turn and bump into each other.
I mean, ow! What are you
sorry,
doing?
I didn't mean to run into you, man. Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Haha! So, bad news, there's nothing up there.
Oh. Bad news, Aurora went up there.
Oh no! She's not
I think
sneaky!
But I think we might have, bought some time for her to get down. Yeah, we talked to the gods for a long time.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting nervous.
Aurora, you were able to sneak down and eventually get around to where your group would be.
Oh shit, there she is.
There's that weird little goblin troll.
Hey, over here.
I can smell the 3 plates of hash from here.
Smell.
Aurora.
Your nose ain't big.
I found some information.
What did you find?
Oh my goodness. Well, number one, there's no Evercookers anywhere. There's no Evercookers anywhere.
Why are you
Not
so
at-
quiet? What the hell
in
is
the
wrong
south.
with you?
Mirage.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, Mirage! They're not in the sky, and they're not in the parade or whatever. The parade is wonderful. It's heading on that road. You know, at very end, see the Falashe. We see the an orc person looking over there with like the armor and shit like that.
Kinda
And then we
orc
see the
person.
other person. Oh fuck, what's her name? Orc the.
Wait, you said we're supposed to go talk to him.
I don't name.
Gortrick.
And then I see the other person over there.
Um,
Falashe.
So
yeah.
Gortrek is the Minotaur, but you, Frak, being a local here, you're aware of who would probably be another person of high esteem, the Lord General of the army, the Warlord Goro. He's a massive orc, a great fighter, but he's normally with the army. That's kind of his thing. But this probably would be a
wasn't
time.
Goro, but maybe he is. I don't know. But
This is
that guy's
Grand
pretty
Peace.
scary.
Well, they're over there. And,
Oh my God.
They're waiting, and interestingly enough, Mufaleshe looks very nervous. She was kind of like, she was like looking around, feeling nervous. Like she was like waiting for something to happen, waiting for something or
So shit's
someone.
gonna go down?
She looks nervous.
I mean, should we go there?
I mean, the Aarakocras aren't here.
I mean, we need to find the Aarakocras, though. But I mean,
Is she the one who told you where they were supposed to be?
She
Actually,
never said where in the city they're gonna.
I would like to weave a spell.
Oh my god!
I would like to weave a spell.
What spell are you weaving?
I would like to cast Sending on Mufasa.
There unfortunately is no NPC you know named Mufasa.
Oh, damn.
No.
So I'll cast another spell, and I'll do
Mhm.
Muhalahe.
There's no one you named Muhalahe. So it's 2 slots gone now.
Don't
Don't forget we're fighting these
Mufaleshe.
things today. Don't forget we're fighting them today.
There's Murfaleshe, but you know.
Murfaleshe. There you go. That's
So
the
I'll
person.
cast this at level 4 because I used all my 3rd level spell slots. I would like to cast something on this lady.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
Mhm.
We are in position to attack. Need to know the location of the Aarakocras. We're looking around. If you could help, would be grateful. Thanks. Hopefully you had a good.
Hopefully you had a good. It just ends there. Soon you would hear in your head a. Where the fuck are you guys? Plans in the shitter. Things have changed. Get down to the capital now so I can fucking talk to you. Things are bad. With a capital B. I need a way to reach out to you. And then it ends.
Alright, well, shit hit the fan, and the fan is perpetually probably us. The shit is hopefully the Aarakocras. We need to go to the capital. Mufaleshe said shit is bad with the capital B, but no capital S, so maybe there is good luck.
Then let's go.
Okay. All right.
Why does having me capital make it worse?
Usually that
It's
just
an emphasis.
emphasizes things. Yes.
Yes.
It's like sugar, and then there's sugar with a capital S.
I wonder what that kind of sugar tastes like.
Probably better than the initial sugar. So let's get over there.
No more sugar.
Alright.
Let's go.
Your group, BRBs. Your group hustles their way down to the Capitol building where there is a large crowd, and you can see the 3 outside. And Brack, you do recognize the orc that was described as being High Warlord Goro.
Oh my god.
He's a big man, but they're standing there waiting for their parade. They're waving to certain people. They are councilmen. They are councilmen. They're figures of the community. So they're those freaks. Goro was a hero to a lot of young orcs. He is undefeated in single combat.
I didn't know we had Drekthar here.
Drekthar doesn't use an axe.
Why? Yeah, he does. He uses 2.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't he? The leader of the Frostwolf clan?
No, sometimes he uses
the
2.
wheelchair bound.
This guy has a singular large axe and wears heavy armor, not Drekthar.
Yeah.
Very,
alright.
I'd say closer to another figure from World of Warcraft that uses an axe. Probably an ancient, or that guy who hurt Sargeras.
Broxagar?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Alright, so following the group, they know where to go.
What is the group doing?
Yeah, what are they doing?
We're heading over there.
Over where?
Shit.
Where are we going?
Are you just gonna
To
walk up the front
council,
stairs
you
to
just
them?
said that.
So
We're heading over there.
you're gonna just walk up the front stairs to them?
No.
We're gonna.
Well, then what are you doing? Because that's what heading over there would imply.
I'm assuming there's a crowd.
Yeah, there is a large crowd in the area, but there's a massive opening down the middle to make way for the parade that's coming.
We'd like to stealth and blend in with the crowd. And be sort of at like the front.
I mean, I don't know what kind of plan you guys set apart with Mephalashe here. So I'm a little out of the loop here, Ishtar.
He's
Who-
BRB.
Who's entirely silent?
Yeah. Nicole said, "Shit hit the fan with Mephalashe."
I mean, you were there too. Like, what was your plan with Mephalashe? What was the deal?
She was giving us information about Karakaza and Kukuro.
In exchange
And
for
she
what?
told us
What are
that
we
she wanted
supposed
a
to be
big
doing
group
here?
of people.
What?
Huh? Oh, she wanted a big group of people.
A big group of people where?
That's gonna help with the dunes and such. She wasn't gonna place her she wasn't gonna give us her aid to only like 3 people. Because remember, the only people that were there were me, Nicole, and the goose.
So I never talked with this woman before. So maybe you could like get their attention and bring them over or something. I don't know.
You mean you're trying to get her attention?
I mean, we can't just walk up to Goro and say, "Hey, mind if I borrow Mephalashe for a second?"
Why not?
Kidding me?
What happens is to say no.
Okay, I'm not talking Goro. Alright, that guy is fucking scared.
So we're at the capital, right?
We're at the Capitol. We're next
Yeah,
to
we're
them,
here.
and there's an opening between them and us, waiting for the parade. And now we have to figure out a way to talk with Mephalashe. And I don't know what you guys planned here. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
She said she
what
wanted to
I
meet us
am.
here, so
She wanted to meet us here. Okay, we're here.
are they out in the open, or are they?
So let's say that the front of the building is like right here, right? Big front of the building, and then there's a stairway leading up to the front of the building, and then there's a massive courtyard right here, and then the path that the people are going to come on, and then over here there's empty ridge. You know, there's fucking plants and whatever blocking it here. They're standing up here, and the crowds would cover like this area right here and this area right here.
And we're right here.
You know, you guys would be in crowd.
And then there are guards, I'm guessing, around here, right?
Yeah, there's guards.
Okay. I hate doing this, but I'll cast Sending again.
Are you sure you want to set? I mean, yeah, sure, all right.
What are we gonna do?
It is the easiest way to, you know.
We're here within the crowds. A better place to meet you in the capital.
You watch like her up on the stage. Her head like sort of tilt up, listening for a moment, and looks around. She doesn't see you guys in the crowd, but
I'll stand up and wave.
She does reply. There's a window on the west side of the building. It's barred, but I can pull them off from the inside. I'll get you in there. Be ready in about 2.
What?
And she speaks to the other 2 people and then heads inside the building.
West side building window. Let's go.
Let's
We
go.
got 2.
All right.
Tiptoe.
The group, you guys push through the crowd and disperse behind here. You press through on the other side of the street. You wait for the guards to pass back and forth. You find an opening. It's easy enough for you, and you run across it until you get between the two trees, and you find the window. The window you guys once thought of as a possible way to get inside, and the bars have been removed from it.
Oh, okay.
Though she's not sitting there waiting for you. The window is slightly ajar.
I'll go in
I'll
first.
see if I could fit in first.
All right.
Before we do this, I'm sorry to say, to Charles and Goose, you might have to wait out here.
Why?
Remember, they have magic that can detect people who enter in the building. I don't think they're protected.
Oh shit.
It would only be us that are protected.
That's right. Alright, just stay outside. Should I ask him to go back to the crowd, or...
Do you have a way to contact them easily without having me to use my spells again?
No.
Have to
All
wait
right,
down
just
there.
stay outside the window. We'll be back.
Are there bushes nearby?
Well, not like there are these smaller sort of trees that are set up along the outside of the building, like these kind that do that shape. But there's gaps between them, and you're between two of them right now. If a guard were to walk by, they would see you, but if a guard were on either end of the building, they currently wouldn't. These two will probably have to like get back off the property and be on the other side.
Just go back to the crowd where we were. Okay, be on the ready.
Oh no! Alright.
All right.
Let's go inside.
Brack, you want to be first. You push the window open. You slide through. Your illusion does terribly. The horns would get stuck, but you go right in.
Yeah.
Be right back. Air fryer. Next, Aurora, you have some difficulty. But you managed to get in. Not because you're fat, because the weapons. Anyways.
Just a little bag around the waist.
Next, Amelia, you have some difficulty. Just kidding.
How?
And just
all that
kidding.
sugar's gone to my butt. Oh no! I'm like,
And
take
finally,
it off. I'm Peter
Ishtar,
Pan.
you just slide right in, almost like you're a liquid, like you're the drink. All right. I need to grab a drink. Having said that, I'll be right back. But your group would be, where Mephalashay's office is, and so you would just probably be heading up the stairs and walking over to it kind of quietly, making sure no one's inside. But the inside of the building does seem to be empty. There's like, you maybe see like one person, one like lamb girl like walk by holding a bunch of papers going, I have to hurry, and like walking by, but it seems rather empty on the inside right now. So you chat a little bit on the way there, but I'll be right back.
Welcome back. The box is AFK.
What about the cardboard?
Well, the box is made of cardboard.
Amelia,
Yes.
do you believe in ghosts?
What's a ghost?
Oh, never mind. It's an entity that people maybe sometimes believe and sometimes they don't. It is when a soul were to perish or die, some believe, some go to heaven or the upper echelon, and some stay on this plane, wandering, and they haven't fulfilled their fulfillment or passing on.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, that probably happens.
Or the centaur, the minotaur, that saw you when you were leaving stated that,
I got seen? Oh no!
yeah, pale white female is what he stated.
Oh, does he think I'm a
And,
ghost?
well, we were like, oh, it's probably a ghost. Yeah, we talked about it.
Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh.
Well, some are known to be malicious, some are not. So, are you malicious? Are you here to be angered?
I don't eat dishes, so I don't know. Probably no.
What do you mean you don't eat dishes?
You said you eat my dishes.
Malicious, evil.
Oh, I'm not evil.
Angry.
No.
Angry, malevolent.
Why would I be angry?
With. Don't want to see.
Okay. I don't know where this conversation's going. That's why. Are you saying I'm a ghost?
No, I'm just saying if you were a ghost, then.
Why would I be a ghost? I mean, because if you said that you have to die and have things incomplete, and then, but I'm not gonna die, right? Wait, am I gonna die, Ishtar? Am I
No, I'm
dying?
just saying.
Ishtar, am I dying?
I just. Maybe.
Oh no! I'm gonna turn into a ghost! Why are you doing that? Aurora, why are you doing that?
That's
It's
what
like
ghosts
that
sound
time that we talked.
Is that what ghosts sound like? Ooh!
like. Yeah, they go like that. Ooh.
Ooh!
And then they go like this, Amelia. I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost!
There you go. You can say your O's. Not a good ghost.
Ghost!
Ghost.
Ghost!
Ghost.
Ghost!
Man,
Amelia, we're gonna have a word. You know what we need? We need a speech.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a speech for her. We need a
What are you talking about? I'm saying ghost!
Amelia, it's Ghost.
Aurora and Amelia really are touched in the brain. Anyway.
It's ghost.
sorry, I just heard an echo real quick.
Alright, the group, you approach the office. The door is closed currently, but you can hear pacing inside.
I knock softly.
Okay.
Come here.
Delivery. Alright, open the door.
Alright, she sits behind her desk and like leans over, grasping her head with both hands.
What happened?
I don't know. That's the problem. I know everything that happens, and for some reason, things are different today.
Huh?
Close the door. Come on, the rest of you in. Are these all members of the Guild of Primera?
Yes.
Yes, the other group. Can I roll insight on her?
Yes, you may.
To see, is she actually being scared, or does it feel? Is this a setup?
Above half. So.
That's 19.
19. That's pretty good. She seems to be genuinely uneasy.
Okay.
Something is bothering her.
What's bothering you?
They departed. Without a word last night, both of them departed.
They're girlfriends.
And I don't know why. I don't know if that means they can hear everything I say or what goes on in this building, but they left. And that's not normal.
I thought you said one of them couldn't leave.
He can. the illusion should be crumbling, but the day he disappears, they start bringing in genuine articles for everything new.
So the illusion's not faded, but they're bringing... That's probably why everything looks newer.
Okay, so what do we do?
I don't know what we can do. The summit's in an hour.
Well, the summit's gonna probably be held back. We just need to figure out the air croquettes. We have an individual that will delay. Let's say that.
Hope. It's gonna be... We have a mage working on summon. They're gonna be broadcasting it through a crystal sphere in the town center. But this ain't normal. They don't up and disappear like this. And they certainly don't do it without telling the council.
Do you know fancy magic, Frack, that can, like...
Find people?
Find people?
Find people, I mean, I don't necessarily.
Man, magic can't do anything!
Magic doesn't solve everything. I tell you this. Shit.
Is he
Is there
air frying the pizza rolls? Or does he have an air fryer going and also doing pizza rolls?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is if he's also having pizza rolls on top of whatever he has air frying.
Why?
Or
maybe that's
So
what
these
he calls his air
Aircroken brothers
fryer.
are missing. They overheard what's going on, from what I'm understanding. And
if
and
they can
took off.
overheal... If they left because they heard our planning, then they've heard everything. I'm doomed.
Why wouldn't they just come squash you then?
Maybe they don't know how close we are. Maybe they're cautious about how powerful you are.
Is there anybody else who would know about their plans? I think Vortrek.
Marigold would be the main one, but he's at Fort Cromer.
Oh man, what the hell?
What about Vortrek?
Gortrek is... They don't keep him in the loop. Only what he needs to know. But he's loyal to them until the end because of what they got on him. There ain't nothing we can do about that. Plans are dead in the fucking water.
They took off. I don't have anything. Like I don't have any spells left.
Yeah, because we gave this scrying orb to Cersei, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't have.
It's back. The scrying orb is in the place that you guys use as a base of operations.
Oh, Windermere.
It's constantly attuned to be watching the inside of the capital.
We have no way to triangulate these guys, and
Well, you do know that an orb in the center of town is about to be used to broadcast the event.
so
That's probably also a scrying orb. But that's if you had scrying available and wanted to try that.
I don't have scrying. Didn't think I was gonna scry today.
Well, then what the fuck do we do?
I don't know.
We also don't have a crystal orb that's 1,000 GP, so...
Well, that's what.
Well, no,
Roxy
you're
said
saying
probably
that there's
is,
one in the middle thing, but
in the middle.
Okay, but more so, we don't have a path at all anymore. Then. I mean, we can't get to Fort Cromer within an hour, right? It's more than an hour away, right? It's a day of travel or some nonsense.
We know Roki's gonna delay, but we know that much. But how much, don't know.
He said he'll try. There's no guarantee. Okay, so the goal was to kill 2 of them right now, and one of them was the enchanter speaker, so that the words lost power, and that way no one got dominated. But they're not here, and there's no way to locate them through our means.
I was once told this wise thing. Maybe we should have just killed him.
If we destroy the crystal orb to stop the broadcast, that does nothing, right? That doesn't actually help us, because who cares what these people see the broadcast? That doesn't help us. That's not... So what's the path, then? Like, if the 2 birds aren't even in town anymore, if they've fled, then we can't do anything. GG, right?
Wait for their return.
But
Just
that'd
go
be-
up and kill the other bird.
Why?
That would be after.
I could just go up to the mountains and just kill 1 bird, and then just deal with 2 at once.
But that doesn't stop the enchanted words, right? The mountain one's not the one that did the enchanted words, right?
The words, yeah.
Yeah, but if that one dies, that's the one that basically is feeding his brother, so they might come to try to protect him.
Either that or we wait.
Yeah, we can't
Potentially.
wait. All right, so let's remind ourselves the timeline. All right, so timeline, right? There's a meeting that's gonna happen. Let's assume Roki can't stop it, right? Because Roki didn't have any confidence he could. He said he would try. That implies high failure. So meeting's in an hour. We can't get there in time, to stop the meeting. So I guess you like. So the only thing we can do is to tell the king to get the hell out of there, and then get screwed by that. Oh my gosh, is that the only thing we can do? And is that even good? That's just really shaking the snow globe, and breeding a whole bunch of other chaos. What did Box want us to do? What? Or did we just so deviate from what he wanted us to do originally that we are screwed
should
and we have
killed
nowhere
him.
to go?
Marigold Giles should have been dead by there.
And Rafale has offered no advice to any other path. So it has to be something completely that we would be able to fabricate ourselves, which we can't find them. So is the only solution then is to just stop the meeting by contacting King Lucius and saying, hey, you're going to get brainwashed if you have that meeting, and hope that chaos causes enough disgruntlement that stops the meeting. And then we just have to get Morpholoche out of town because she's going to get screwed. But that doesn't... Is that the only... Was like that's the only way you could salvage any of this? We went through all that effort to get Biggs here and we're not even able to use him? Oh my gosh, that's frustrating.
I guess we just kill him off.
Kill off who? Biggs? He's an ally of ours. He's valuable to us. No, we're not killing Biggs. What the... Puck said at the end of the last session that it's like we're gonna have a fight. Well, so what's with this complexity? This is totally out of nowhere.
We exit the building and get attacked by Warlord Goro and Fistooth.
The broadcast would be coming from the orb?
Does Thrak have... You don't have some kind of primal magic that can locate people, right? Like, there's not, like, some kind of background...
I don't have anything in my information that I can do that. I don't have any, like, spells that would be able to, like, be enhanced by that.
Right.
So
there
I
was
don't...
there's
I
no,
mean,
like,
it'd be totally me, like, saying, okay, I'm just going to focus all of my energy on finding these guys.
Because I know that it was kind of... Wasn't it kind of implied that you did have some extra elemental stuff, but it's kind of, like, very, blank check. You don't know what it can and can't do.
But,
So, like,
I don't want to, like, metagame it. I don't want to, act like I know that.
Right. I mean, that's the kind of thing. I'm just trying to think of anything right now, because I don't see a path, right? I see us lose everything, so now we're gonna have to abandon allies here, rather than gonna, like, abandon Mephibosheth to die. I
mean, what do we have immediately in our vicinity, right? We have Gortrick, right? who
Can
would,
I-
and we have the other Aarakocra that we know about. That's up in the mountains that doesn't come down. So we have that's closer to us than the other one. So those are our two options right now. Figure out a way to turn Gortrek. Or
So maybe
Or
you're
that.
hoping that maybe Gortrek knows where they are, or where they
Maybe.
went. What if they're not even in the
Maybe.
city anymore and they completely left? Like it sounds like they just completely left. They're not even in the city.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Which means they're not even
completely
within striking range. Period.
The only
Can
left is
I
on the
try
mountain.
to?
I mean, the other option is we can have people come in here that are not supposed to be here and sort of trigger an alarm, and then bring them here acting like it's a trap when we ambush them.
But why would Eric Croker and instant teleport here if the meeting's gonna happen? They don't care about the council.
What I'm trying to say is if we do that, they're going to be working together as a team, right? So it's going to be two of them against us that are not like split up. Like the whole purpose was we were supposed to take these two off guard from each other. So right now, there's no opportunity to do that. So that's been taken off the table. So now we do have to either fight two of these guys together, no matter what, or we fight one of the birds up there. So the whole idea of killing one at a time is not going to happen.
Our goal wasn't to kill them at one at a time.
So how do we
To kill
find
two
them?
of them out of?
The goal
Yeah,
was
I understand that, but to split them.
The
to
main
split them up.
problem is that we have to stop the enchanted words. Does the enchanted words come from one of the birds or all three of the birds? Can all of them support it?
I'm pretty sure it's one.
I thought I was under the impression it's one. I haven't been really in these conversations with the people.
Kaza is the one that does the enchanted words.
And he's not the one on top of the mountain, right?
He is not the one on the top of the
Right.
mountain.
So we don't have access to stop that guy in the enchanted words. And the main goal, the whole thing that Calicor wanted us to do, the reason why we got into this plot completely was Calicor said, "Hey, I want to stop this because I heard about that." Right? We didn't have any vested stakes until Calicor said. So this entire quest line started with randomly running into Calicor. Right? That's Calicor's request of us to stop it because there's going to be big ramifications in the political structure of Primera. Why did we even accept this exactly? Just because he's like, oh, it's bad, doom and gloom is what he's claiming? Well, we can't stop it now. We can't. There's no way to stop. And the only way is we can stop them from having the meeting by having the king not, like, we can have Lucius leave, and if Lucius leaves maybe or doesn't participate, then the dwarven king and the elf king or whatever the heck those other nations that are participating would maybe not participate, right? That's the only move I can see now. It would be to stop it. Otherwise we're just gonna go, okay, Calicor, we can't do anything about this. Calicor's not present, right? Because he's not protected.
Mm-hmm.
Why we didn't bring her inside because we're afraid they would. Can we bring her outside to talk to Calicor and them? Maybe Biggs and Calicor would have an idea.
Something left?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm kind of lost now. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. We have no guidance on either the NPCs give us a new direction to go, or we had to do something super bad like, Osiris, do you have a solution for us? And even then, let's let NPCs saying, hey, here's where you would need to go next. We just would have to be pulling a chip down to get more info. Okay, well, then we must have super fucked up and not did what was the path.
Guess not.
Yeah, really badly. We must have really fucked up. Maybe we were supposed to kill Marigold, and there was no salvation on it. Okay.
We chose the harder difficulty.
Can I try something?
Yeah, of course.
Guys, I can do commune with nature, and I'm able to determine the location of either a powerful celestial fiend, fae, elemental, or undead within 3 miles of me. Would I know if these Aarakocras are Celestials, Fae, Fiends, Elementals, or Undead? Because in that way, if they are like within 3 miles, I can at least pinpoint the location as to where they're going, and then maybe we can catch up if they are.
You have no reason to believe they're not humanoid.
Is there anything else that competing with nature? Does it let you ask other things too, or then it's like 3 things, right? Trainer, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people. You can talk about prevalent people with communing with nature. It doesn't. So that the prevalent people, these bird people, are definitely prevalent people, right? They're important.
Animals.
So that second bullet point's valuable.
Would I determine the location? Because it says. Let me see. Hold on.
So what it says that
the radius is 300 feet. 300 feet. If they are within 300 feet.
300 feet.
In underground, you're confused. Okay, so this from the very beginning, right? You briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of surrounding territory. In the outdoors, the spell gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you. In caves and other natural underground settings, the radius is limited to 300 feet. We're not underground. We're not in a cave. So it's 3 miles.
So 3 miles.
3 miles, and then the spell doesn't function. Blah blah blah. You can gain access, or you can instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 facts from the following bullet points: terrain and bodies of water. That doesn't help us right now. Prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people. These are prevalent people, so that would work. Powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, undead. They're not those. At best, maybe they have elemental like signatures because they have primal magic, but no, most likely. Influence from other planes of existence, and then buildings. Well, so really, the second bullet. This is a lead to see if they're within 3 miles of us. If they're not within 3 miles of us, then yeah, we're SOL, right? There's nothing we can do. We wouldn't be able to catch up to them if they're not within 3 miles of us right now. But that is something you can do. That is something you could do to see if they are, and then
it's asked, are these, and describe like the Aarakocras, are these Aarakocras like past 3 miles? And if it says yes, then it's like I don't need to do anything else. If it says no, then I can keep going with it. But it's a fact, so it's not going to be like an ambiguous thing like augury or something like that.
Yeah, this would tell you if they are current, like
it'll tell me. So this is I can burn it because
yeah, you just need to spend 10 minutes. It's a ritual.
I mean,
which you should.
Do we have 10 minutes? We don't, but like this could be good insight.
Yeah, you should. Your character knows you can do this. You should be able to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna use Commune with Nature box. I will begin to ritually cast it.
Okay. While that's happening, Merfalishe is again going through her office, picking up certain things and placing them into a bag that she's keeping near the side of the desk.
You know what's gonna happen if we don't beat up one of these bird guys in time, right? You know what happens to the goat guy, that Marigold?
What's happening to Marigold?
Actually, you're right. Nothing happens to him. He's enchanted. His words are enchanted, and he's gonna brainwash the other people.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go tell our couple allies that we left outside that wouldn't trigger anything because they didn't want to come in here. Or we didn't want them to come here because they don't have protection. So I'm gonna go talk to Biggs and the other guys. Excuse me.
Amelia's gonna leave the house to go tell Biggs and Kalakar the terrible news that we don't have a lead, or rather that the birds have gone MIA.
All right. Amelia runs out of the room. Aurora is chanting a spell that's still going to be taking 10 minutes. Thrak, Ishtar, what are you two doing?
There's that to do. I can cast sending and I can cast sending to one of the people that are going to be there and tell them what's happening. I don't know if you want to talk to Orion. I can also try to see if Roki by chance how his distraction is gonna go. There's a lot of magic being used for this.
If you can't get something happening, just get ready to leave town. She picks up a briefcase and stands with it. I'll have to get back to the celebrations.
Alright, Zach, any ideas?
Dude, I mean, unless Calicars knows how to channel something with inside of me to find these guys, I don't know. I still haven't had a chance to even test whatever this power is. I don't have anything that can locate creatures or anything like that, so it'd be brand new to me.
I could learn scrying, but I don't have an orb to try.
You have scrying?
Well, if I could rest, I could learn it.
Resting
I did
is
check
another
and see
day.
that,
I don't have that time.
well, I don't know what else we have left, unless we want to go up to the mountain and then get the other
I
one.
mean, that's honestly that we have. I mean, I don't know what to do at this point. It's just been change here too much. I don't know. These Aarakocra in there. I mean, unless we confront the general and just ask him where they're at, the warlord.
Do you think you're good at... Do you think you could? That's the question.
I don't think he's an eccentric. I mean, this is his parade for peace, and I'm going to start a war.
Well, I think if we do what we were planned, there was going to be a war either way.
I understand that, but do you think he wants to talk with me? I can convince him that. I mean, if anybody's gonna know, it's gonna be them. I mean, you could send a message to Marigold to see if maybe they did that, but then we're just using all of your resources on messages.
You're talking about the warlord or the...
No, it's the Marigold to see if he knows where the Aarakocra are.
I'm talking about the, at this point, Marigold, well, he could... It's an issue, because if he just follows orders, it's fine. But if he wants to get freed, you'd have to... Actually, it's a win-win situation for him either way. Alright. I'm casting Sending again.
Do it again.
I will ask the cast Sending on High Lord Giles Marigold.
Okay.
Need to know the location of the Aarakocra. If we were to free you, we need to know where the other two are, not the one on the mountain.
Is that the entirety of the message?
It's pretty sure all that I could tell you.
Okay. You hear back.
Fuck you.
I know not where they are.
You bitch.
They should have been in town when I left. But have faith. Things will turn out alright. That's his message.
I turned to look over at Threk.
Oh my god.
I... Oh, Lord.
What?
I can't believe I couldn't think about this. Marigold told me he doesn't know where they are, but to not worry and everything will be okay. He sounded depressed, but I think that's usually how he always sounds. I think he might attempt to kill himself. And then that also brings the other fact that maybe we did tell Roki Marigold is the one that would have the... Maybe Roki just straight up kills me.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of delays that are happening now that I don't know if will actually happen.
So do we just sit back and watch?
It's either that or we'll ring the alarms and kill one of them.
Oh my god.
I think that's the only thing that's left on our plate here. Mufala Shay is probably gonna leave whenever something goes down. I don't know. If she leaves and Marigold is assassinated, then they're going to be questioned. If Marigold were to potentially kill themselves, I don't know if she'll stay, but still that has led to question. This is difficult. What do you know what she's casting?
Meanwhile, outside, Amelia, you run across the yard after looking both ways, seeing that there's no guards. The two birds are standing there conversing.
Hey. Big complication. Bad.
What is it?
The targets have disappeared. They went poof and gone. No one knows where they went, and we don't have a way to locate them. If we can't,
I knew we should have killed that fucking goat!
Yeah, so now we're trying to see if
Of course they ran! Why would they risk the most important day of their lives? Why? I'm an idiot for thinking they wouldn't. Strange things happens the day prior. Why would they risk what they've been working for months? They're probably up in the mountain with their brother.
We can't beat all three at once, right? We're not that strong, right? I mean,
I say we give it a try. It's not like it's affecting me that much. One of their magics anyways. I can completely negate that one. As long as you can handle two others.
yeah, I mean, we all pretty strong. Okay. That's an idea.
Maybe it'll fail.
This isn't the first time they've tried. Early on, they attempted another go at this. I don't know if you're aware, but in Kingshold, the courts of the lands can meet via projections of themselves, illusions, in a room. You're very aware of this, Amelia. You've been in that room.
Mm-hmm.
You were there for it.
Yep.
They tried to imbue his magic through that, but it didn't work through the illusion of his voice. Maybe something else has gone wrong.
What's the better option? Fight all three. Biggs takes one, so we fight two. That means they're not quite the power of Ascended because they're not all there, because Biggs has got one, and Biggs is very confident he can beat his. So can we take two of these guys? I mean, now that we have the ability to resist the blood scene, and I can kind of do that, there's no way we would lose. You're right, Calico, we can do it! Alright, I'm gonna tell everyone the plan!
What did I say?
She runs back to the house. Hello? It's me.
At this time, Aurora, your eyes open a green glow as you feel the roots around the world, the sands twisting in the winds about you, the clouds over your head. You can feel it all. It answers to you. What do you ask of it?
I would like to know where the if the Aarakocras are within 3 miles of where we are.
If the Aarakocras are within 3 miles.
Yeah, prevalent people. As to what Lyra said.
Let me.
With primal magic. That are ascended.
You hear the whispers of the winds that answer your call, and they say, they were here, but flew south during the night. They have left the range of these winds.
They flew south? Let me see the map.
More specifically, they'd say southeast.
Southeast?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Wow, that's all I get. That's Do you guys
They went
have
to the
any other
mountains.
questions I
Yep.
should ask it? Look over at Nicole and Throck. Do you guys know any other questions I should ask?
Oh, they went southeast. They went to their brother.
Because that's where the mountains are, southeast, right? Yeah.
So they
Mm-hmm.
they all went to the.
No,
they all went to the one
Farwatch is way
spot.
too. No, there's somewhere in the Blades Barrier, God's Barrier Mountains. Okay.
All right. So I guess we're fighting all three at once.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. And I have used a lot of my magic. This is gonna be fun.
As the three of you are sitting in that room, outside the window, you see a gleam of a bluish energy and a light. You look out and you can see a projection of what looks like the interior of a building. They have a large sort of illusion of this building up in the sky right now, and people seem to be cheering. The meeting seems to be starting a lot sooner.
Hey.
And Amelia, you come.
Hey! Let me in!
I think we've been compromised. I don't know.
I let her in.
A large minotaur opens the door for you.
Hey. Okay, hi, thanks. I'm going by. Hey, where? Okay, so Biggs. I mean, not Biggs. Owls thinks we're gonna have to beat. Oh no. Calic thinks that they all went to the mountain. We're gonna have to fight all three. And Biggs is like, that's no problem. I'll easily beat mine. So we don't have to fight too. We can do it. That's the only plan. We gotta go beat them up. So where are they? Mountains. How? Oh, there's a huge mountain range. Which mountain? Oh my gosh! What are we going to do? Oh, there's no time.
All right. So we're that way towards the southeast. We're gonna have to go on.
Do we know which mountain they're in? Or do we know the specific one? Or are we gonna just...
Once we get there, I'll have to figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, then what's Aurora doing?
Her eyes are green still. The spell's still activated. She's waiting on 2 more questions.
I'm still thinking.
Thinking of a question for the mountains. Where on the mountain range? What type of things can you ask the questions? What are the options?
It has to be related to either terrains and bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people, powerful
Right.
celestials, fae, fiends, elements, whatever, influences of other planes of existence or buildings. But it's only of the surrounding territory.
Ask where in the southeast of the God's Barrier Mountains is there a sustainable source where an Aarakocra could survive alone.
But I think the mountains are more than 3 miles out.
You're saying that it was more than 3 miles out?
Because the winds were talking to me, and they were saying that they went southeast during the night. They were within 3 miles.
So they're not within 3 miles of us, is what you're saying.
No, they were here, but then they're not. So I'm assuming that the trek to the mountains, where they're going, is past 3 miles. So I can't ask any mountain questions because it's past 3 miles. And that's the hard thing, because I don't know anything else besides asking about
Ask if there's any underneath this location, if there's any hidden dungeons or prison cells that might be holding.
Do you get to the mountains?
What?
Do you get to the mountains?
No. That's holding a child, a Minotaur child.
Oh! I would like to find out where the Minotaur child is. Prevalent people.
The child of Gortrek. Are they being held within?
Yeah,
Within 3
where are
miles
they
of
being
us.
held? Where are they
I don't
being
think that's
held?
prevalent people, but you want to try buildings? Do you want to try figuring out a building location? I don't know if they're prevalent to anyone other than you. Again, Gortrek.
I mean,
Can we try to? What about a building that's housing, and we give the description of like the child? Would that work?
Describe the dress that you picked out. I mean, yes.
Well, I mean, I saw him buy one, but I didn't think I actually saw what he got.
What did it look like?
I don't know. He went inside a fancy dress shop.
Fuck.
I don't know what
Okay,
dress he got specifically. It just was a little. It was like little girl's clothes.
I mean, we're not
We
going
can try to
waste
ask
the spell.
where in this city within 3 miles
Look,
are
we
there.
gotta stop this thing. We can't waste time. We gotta go beat him up within the meeting's already started. We gotta go.
Alright, just cancel the spell.
I gotta get. To
I don't know. Okay, alright, let me go to the mountains.
Yeah, we gotta go to the mountains, and then in the mountain or whatever mountain, and then we gotta try to find out use whatever they just did there to do it in the mountain. See if we can find it out there, because that's 3 miles. 3 miles. We gotta go. That's less than an hour. Hey!
I wanna ask a question of leaving the city for the terrain and bodies of water. What is the safest path to trek when heading towards the mountain range?
Gonna get anything there, dude.
Yeah, I don't think nature knows what the safest path would be for you. It just is aware that there's desert between you and it. You are informed by nature that between here and the mountain there is no body of water, that there is only desert.
Alright, let's just go.
Alright, yeah. I'll turn you off. I turned it off. Boom. Thank you.
You didn't ask your final question!
The entire world
Not
is
the,
dead. They're gone.
The elements destroyed.
How dare you?
Alright. You guys head out. You head into the basement and then climb out the barred window, which has a box leading up to it. Outside, Biggs and Calicar are waiting. They're just chatting again still. The goose seems to be in a much more annoyed state than the owl does.
Change of plans. We're fighting all three at the same time. They went to the mountain southeast. That's the only lead that we have to find them. They're joining their brother. So everything that we feared is coming to fruition. So we face an ascended, apparently.
Well, no, Biggs is going to be able to take one all on his own, so it's really not all three together, right? So.
And we
Yes,
don't
but
know
we're
how they
fighting
fight.
in the vicinity.
I'm quite confident I can manage it. Two things, though. The meeting's already started. He points at the large projection in the sky. And what if they can only arrive at this location via flight? They are Aarakocra. What if there is no path to where they are?
What do we do?
We don't know what to
Then I
do.
make everybody fly.
Can you do that?
Can you polymorph?
I can figure it out. Yes.
Can you polymorph one of us into a flying giant animal? So that way I take all of you upon my back and I have one by my talons.
I can.
And we just take off.
I can do
like
that.
A giant eagle, like a humongous eagle. Where I have two talons. I hold two people. Amelia's Amelia's like half of a person.
I weigh over 1,500 pounds.
All right.
So I guess we point him in the direction he starts running.
And bam, there you go.
Give me a second. So I have the spell fly, and I can make 4 of us fly.
Which is us 4. But what about the NPCs?
I can, well, Calicar has wings. I'm gonna have to cast fly on Biggs. So, is there anything else that we can do? I can put a polymorph inside of the ring, but that would affect your ring charges.
Yeah, but you're spending the magic anyways right now, so like it would.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if we can't get there, I mean, we do.
Well, like it's only if we can't get up.
What do you want me to say here?
That's only
I'm
if
trying
we can,
to
maybe we can get
solve-
up there. Maybe Biggs' question means pointless.
So we give up. We go to the Tipsy Inn. We have some mashed potatoes. Watch what happens and see what happens. Is that what you want?
There you go. He did say this was our last supper, so
Sure. I mean, I don't know what.
we're grasping at straws.
Like
I don't know. Can we break?
If somebody has a better idea, then you're telling me. But I mean, every idea I've had has backfired. So I don't know.
Tell me about it. Is the orb glass box? Is it like made like glass? Is it like Pyrex? Like, can we break the orb?
From where you are, you can't see the orb. You can see the projection it's making up in the sky at the center of town.
Breaking the orb doesn't help us. It doesn't stop the event from happening. It just
stops the people from here from watching it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. We don't care.
Can we make a sending to No, we can't do that. That's
I
stupid.
mean, how many sendings are we gonna
Look,
send?
we have
here?
to go fight. We have to gamble now, I guess, to go try to find them in the mountains. Hope we can get there without exporting so many resources, which we've already did spend quite a bit for Ishtar, to have enough to be able to fight 2 of these bird guys at the same time, and Biggs take the other one by himself.
We don't even have it. Ishtar already burned like 3 sendings already.
And if I make people
You already
fly, I'm
did it.
using my resources.
It's only if
as
it has
well.
to happen. We don't know. That was just a random question. I mean, yeah, you could be looking at box giving you a hint from player game sense, I guess, but that isn't necessarily going to be the case.
Right. It would just suck because it's like we ideally want all of us to be like fully equipped.
Yeah, obviously.
And it's gonna
yes,
suck
obviously.
Well, yeah, it's gonna suck
Why
that
even
we
waste
go
the
into
time
a-
saying the ideal thing? Because the ideal thing is that we would have killed them individually as stealth assassins. Instead, I slit their throats right in the middle of the night.
So then it's like what we either go to the mountains and possibly die, or we just sit and live and then just let the world fall in its of itself. We don't know. I'll take the gamble flying, but like fuck. And then we don't know where in the mountains they're gonna be. Oh no, I can't hear you guys. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Oh, I can hear you. Okay.
It's like, so the thing already started. We're counting on Roki delaying it, which may or may not happen. We'd have to watch to see if it happens. If we wait and see to watch if it happens, we got to see if something happens with the Aarakocra, or we go and try to find the Aarakocra. So I mean, like, it's just sort of, we either watch this or we make a move for it blindly.
Let's flip a coin.
I mean, that's honestly it. I mean, they already started.
That's it. Yeah, I would prefer
Either we
watching
watch
it at
to
this
see
point.
if it gets delayed or not.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
how far are we
happen.
from the mountains? Like, we don't even know which mountain. I mean, like, we couldn't
We're
even. We can't even.
3 miles.
Far.
You know you're over 3 miles away. That's all you know.
And it takes, even if you walk 20 minutes a mile, that's an
So
hour.
it's
We
like, they're
can't
like an hour away.
Yeah, we can't stop it. All right, so we can't stop it. There's nothing we can do. Okay, so then it's recovery then, right?
So now we just watch it, basically.
We watch.
See what happens. So that's what we got. We got dealt that, so we just got to figure it out.
We can't make it there in time.
So now we have to hopefully think that this thing gets delayed by Roki, and Roki pulls through somehow, and in doing so, the Aarakocra show up.
I feel like calling Osiris and be like, "Hey, Osiris, TP us over the Aarakocras at this point."
I mean, I could pull out the Osiris card. I love talking with the guy.
That is the Osiris
He's gonna
card.
kill us all eventually, but
I mean, we're all gonna die anyway, so it's like, might as well just like, because this is our get out of jail free. We call Osiris and be
It's
like,
we can't really. It's
We-
not a get out of
we-
jail free. It's
Okay,
definitely not a get out of jail free.
There's
It's
two,
a-
there's two
Yeah,
complaints I'd have
but
against
it
that
is
phrasing.
definitely a
One,
penalty.
it's not free. Two, it's not a get out of jail card even in its own, because there's no guarantee that Cyrus could assist us in this circumstance. Like, to think that he could just teleport us wherever we wanted to go. Come on, like you're assuming he has substantially power. I mean, he's strong, but he might not have teleport.
"Oh, we don't know that,
Yeah, that's why it's not a.
and we don't want free." We've always known that this was gonna be a deal.
Oh my god. We are not pulling Osiris. This is like, what is this? Like the fucking this is the villain arc that we go on. We got so many people.
Or we keep crying to Kiara and be like, "Come." Or we cry to
Kiara.
There's nothing.
Kiara.
All right, so it's
We cry to
confirmed.
the other gods and have their angels listen.
There's nothing we can do. That's it. There's nothing we can do right now.
It
So
appears, from what I'm looking at, there's nothing that we can do.
Yeah.
It's already started. Either we run blindly into the mountains and take way longer than this whole thing does, and we don't know what happens, or we watch to see what happens.
I
That's
vote
it.
for watching.
all right, yeah. I mean,
It's unfortunate.
I
mean,
agree. I agree that we can't. We're not going to be able to find them in the mountains in time. You're right. That we don't have the means to. So
If we started that and knowing that, then yeah, maybe. But at this point in time, no.
what a bizarre complication twist here. Sheesh.
The
What do I
only
see
thing
Box
that we have
telling
in
me?
our arsenal right now is another sending. The call being so fucking powerful that we send to the freaking king and tell him what's up and prevent that from happening to him. But honestly, he might even be immune to that shit.
Are we on the premises that we're not gonna fight today?
We are on the premises that likely we are probably either not going to fight, or if there is a fight, it's going to be on weird fucking terms.
The Biggs and Calicor are regrouped with us now, right?
Yeah, you guys came out and met with them.
Alright, so
That's guys. We don't.
Because if
We
There's
can't,
nothing
we
to
can't
fight in
get
our
there in
vicinity.
time.
so-
I mean, unless we start fighting Goro and we start fighting for no reason, Gortrek.
I would like to cast Sending.
Okay. Who are you casting on?
I will like to cast Sending on Roki.
All right.
Aarakocras have grouped up together. We do need this distraction or this to not go off. Can you confirm if you can postpone this meeting? If not, I'll have to reach out to others. Thank you.
I can delay it perhaps an hour or so, but there's nothing I can do to outright postpone it without some sort of show of force that could look poorly on me.
We can only delay an hour. That's not going to be enough.
Hour won't even get us.
Does
into
it
the
take an
fucking
hour
mountains.
from here to the mountains?
I will like to cast Sending.
Yeah, we can't fight today.
Okay. Will you
I am
cast Sending on?
going to cast it to the king.
Name?
The one that's in a coma.
Lucius Lamira the third.
Is it Lucius Lamia?
It's Lucius Lamira.
The third, okay. I will actually type this one out because I want to make sure everything gets sent through.
Okie dokie.
This is fucking like this. This is no way. This is gonna come
Weird.
snap us in the. We already fucking had our butts cut off. Great. All right. Just. Oh man, I'm
That's it.
frustrated. Holy shit. What a massive defeat. Oh my god.
Okay, quiet down about it, man. Just move on. Deal with it.
I believe I can fly. I believe I could touch the sky. Can you even cast polymorph into like a big ass flying creature like that?
Yeah, you can do a giant
Banana?
eagle. You can do a giant eagle. You can do a
Will I
giant
carry
owl.
all of us? Will
No,
I carry all of
you can't do. You can't do
No.
like
Damn
a
it.
thing that carries like one person. Maybe
Rocks are
maybe-
CR11.
Yeah,
So you
can't
could
do a
become
rock.
a rock. Wait, aren't you guys 11?
No,
No.
can't do that. I don't think. I think
Rocks are
polymorph-
monstrosities and not beasts.
Oh,
Yeah, if my number, it's the best
The
flying you
highest
can do
one.
is a giant eagle, but we've already established that in Garrett Accord that you limit it where it's only one. It can only carry one medium-sized creature.
We can't talon pick
Alright.
up people.
I string out my magic and I am casting the Sending on Lucius Lamira the Third.
Okay.
I am the call from the Primerus Guild. Your enemy. Marigold has the ability to mind control with words. You are heading into a trap. Don't go. That is 25 exactly.
What an unexpected kindness to receive from my enemy. I never intended.
Never intended to.
Thank you, Echo.
he never intended to go.
No, he's not going, but I don't know if he's actually. Can I insight voices?
You want to insight him?
I want to insight him.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I don't have time to cast another spell before that, right?
Before what?
Before I insight him.
Ooh, what do you want to guidance yourself
Like
while
guidance?
guidance in the middle of your sending?
Well, it's after
Here.
I heard it.
There you go. There's your
Hell
guidance.
yeah. Alright. Oh! That's, oh my god. Lyrisk told me this. This is extremely hard check at the 25.
That means very hard, yeah.
That's a very hard.
There you
The
go.
only thing that you wouldn't be able to do is impossible, right? Which even
Yeah, a
impossible
god.
doesn't necessarily
A god.
mean-
He never seemed to have any intent of being there.
He did not have any intent. Wait, if he's not going, who else is going?
Do you want to look towards the sky and see the big?
I look towards the sky.
His seat is noticeably empty as the room is starting to fill. The kingdoms of the dwarfs is there. You can see a dwarf with a
He's
golden
in on it.
a golden crown, a big bushy beard. You can see the kingdom of the elves, someone from the southwest, southwest, wearing these regal purple robes. But his throne is empty. But you do see his chief guard, the one wearing the sort of cloak that looks like a wing down his shoulders, the Commander Draken. You've seen him once before. He is standing there with his spear. And Marigold seems to be entering the hall. You also see Roki in the crowd.
I see Roki in the crowd. Okay.
This is nice.
Should I just tell Roki to leave?
Roki is already aware of what's going on. He knows he can't be affected by the words. He's a dragon. He's got primal influence. He said.
Alright. I hope.
He can resist it. Now, I don't know about that fat dwarf there.
he is quite portly.
That guy right there.
He has like a leg of an animal in his hand, and he's taking a big
He's out of the ammo, and you might want to tell him to cover his ears.
Well, I've not met him before, so I can't. But I've seen that one. I point towards the far. Watch Commander Draken.
Before the ceremony commences, are there any parties who would like to speak? And Roki stands up, sort of dusts himself off for a moment, and takes the stand.
Oh, he's gonna
Black, I don't have much time. Do I run from this guy?
filibuster for an hour. He's got an hour speech.
In
lined
Rune
up.
Moros, we have gone through the worst that the world has to offer. And he begins this long speech. He's just going on about the importance of relationships and yes, he's filibuster. He's trying to take up as much time as possible.
Can you use that in a sentence?
5 minutes in, they're like, everyone's just starting to nod off.
He's ascended. There you go.
Maybe they'll all fall asleep and they won't hear anything. It's perfect.
Exactly.
And like I said before, I have not seen or met any of the other people that are in the.
No, you have not met the Dwarven King, and you have not met the Elven kings. I call them kings, but really they're lords because they are fealty under the King of Primera.
We don't care about Draken, do we? The Firewatch commander.
I mean, that guy getting mind controlled is a little scary.
So do you want me to cast Sending and try to convince him?
I don't know, man. I've asked you to cast Sending so many times.
We're not gonna fight today. And, I have the slot, but
I mean, you could tell him to cover his ears, I guess, and not listen to the phrase "only the living governs the living."
What a boring phrase.
Alright, I'll cast Sending on this random guy.
And tell him that they tell him to not listen to the phrase "the living govern the living," and if he can,
Kill
Are they in
Marigold.
on it? Are they in on it?
They possibly can if they. He clearly said he was never gonna go.
I mean, does that mean that they know that this is going to happen, and they want the king, the elves and the dwarves to? Oh shit!
At this point, it might now be left to us joining and helping the dragons, or helping this side destroy the dragons, or whatever the fuck's happening here.
And to the millions who lost their lives, a sacrifice not without merit.
I do
Remember the
Yeah.
darkness that befell our people, and let it not be what befalls. It's continuing like that. Even the people in the street, they've stopped cheering, and they're like, "Come on,
God.
get to Marigold, get to Marigold, Marigold, Marigold."
Yeah, so I do cast Sending on the dragon, the Firewatch. Ooh, actually.
You did meet him. He was on.
Yeah, I did
right?
it. Lucius has been informed Marigold has the ability to mind control. If you listen to his speech, you will be mind controlled. Good luck.
You get no reply, but
Okay.
watching the illusion of the hall that they're in, you do see when you started talking, his head sort of tilted to look in a direction, as if he acknowledged it, but he does not answer you.
Does he get up?
No, he stands there. He's not in Lucius's throne either. He's just standing beside of it.
Well, I tried.
That man can talk like a politician.
God, he's got a silver tongue.
Hmm.
Okay.
This isn't the end of hope, everyone. I figure I should let you know what I was up to last night, but I was testing this primal magic that you're all so worried about. It can diminish. I can even destroy it. These effects aren't permanent.
Why are we doing? Ah!
Wait, what?
The effects aren't permanent. Probably why that one has to be in town so often. A renewal of it.
Okay. Who was saying that?
That's Biggs.
Biggs can destroy primal magic? God, you are so fucking cool. Why did you have to go and kill one of our party members? Jesus. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see what happens.
Hmm.
We don't have any choice here.
Alright. So eventually, after maybe 30 some odd minutes, 30 minutes of speech,
You could have spared Roki this and said you can stop. Nah,
right?
keep going.
Roki steps
fine.
down from the
He lo-
stand.
He loved every
And-
second of it.
Marigold steps up to it and looks around and then down at Roke and goes, "I thank you for the informative lecture on Runmarin history and policy. Originally, when I had called this summit, there was motives of peace. There was ideas of what would only be light. Originally, there were no good intents here. I was looking for an end and a means to it. But if there's one thing that people should not tolerate, if there's one thing to stand up and fight against, if there's one thing that all of our efforts to be pressed to, that we should cease at all stops and at every turn, it is tyranny.
But society.
Tyranny outside of ourselves. And he looks towards the empty throne. And tyranny within. People of Primera. Noble house, dwarf, elf. Stand not aside and let history repeat itself as a tyrant king who would kill his own brothers takes the throne. And I will not stand aside while villains would use me and use my people and use the message of peace for their own gain. I may not live this message, but know that I stood against it.
Yeah.
It is not of living nor dead that matters. Make sure those who govern us truly care about us. He takes a few steps back and holds his hand over his chest for a moment, as if expecting something to happen. And there's a silence in the illusion, and everyone seems confused. All the people are kind of looking up confused, what does that mean? Wasn't this supposed to be a peace summit? And that's the people outside of the illusion, the citizens of this town of Mahaladun. They're confused. And he, after moments of nothing happening, he steps forward again and says, I desperately wish peace for all of us, but not at the cost of becoming the monsters that we should be fighting against. Working with pirates and killing our own. Tricking our people into believing they live in a paradise that is truly a hell. It must stop. I hope that the rest of you can stand with me. And I appreciate you coming to this summit. I am High Lord Giles Marigold. I stand for the people. And there's a pause again until you hear a slight... There's a few claps from the audience around him, but the Draken, he stands up and just walks out. And you see a Marigold, most people are just they're cheering for him. And they're he's for the people. They don't understand a lot of what he said quite yet, but Marigold, to you guys, looks very concerned, but nothing's happening to him.
I'm not gonna execute him on stage.
That would be epic.
That would lead to war.
That would be epic and awful.
He's find his own death warrant there. God, and we didn't help him.
What a terrific message. Though I think it would be better given as an address to the people rather than the other folk in power.
He could have spoken to me if he wanted some notes. I was a pretty good politician.
Thanks, Jix.
The illusion begins to falter, and you can see up on the stage, Goro looks like really confused. He's like looking around, like what? But someone who looks happy is Gordtrek.
Yo, vamos a hele.
She's not. She's gone. She fucking dipped. You don't know where she went. She picked up her stuff and dipped. But Gordtrek looks happy for a moment, and then he looks. Then he like shakes his head and looks concerned, and down at his hand for a moment before heading inside.
Well, what now?
Did I see Gordtrek do that?
Yeah.
Well, we can play a risky game.
Oh.
Did you see that reaction, Rick?
Yeah, from Gordtrek.
I think,
I think we got to talk with him. He went inside. Can we go back?
I have met him before.
You want to send him a message?
That's not his fault. What do you think I should say to him? What else to meet?
Tell him this is. Let me think of 25 letters, words, not letters, right? Letters or words?
A, B, C,
that would-
D, E, F, G.
Letters would be really
Why not
tough.
just walk in? We still have that open window.
I mean, we could, yeah. Let's just do that.
But we run in the risk. We get there. He yells and screams.
At this
God's
point,
happen.
I don't
and
even-
we.
If you need a distraction, I could bring down half this town.
No.
There you go.
Biggs.
Where's
God.
the other L unit? I forgot to ask.
That L1 unit is plotting something, and it's gonna be big.
I believe he's incarcerated.
Oh my god!
I was looking for him during my time here. I was going to peruse his memories.
He's in prison again? His memories were supposedly fighting a Kraken and then getting locked inside of a warden's prison for 10 years. Yeah.
Well then, shouldn't we be celebrating? You were all panicking just a moment ago about the worst and the what-ifs. It's been handled.
Yeah, worrying is just really easy to do.
I'm exhausted, and I need sugar.
Yeah, maybe you should think less about things while high on sugar.
That's right.
If you could have sugar, you would know.
I used to be a gnome. I'm aware of what it does.
I got a
Oh my
headache.
god.
Ugh.
You're probably the tallest gnome.
No. In fact, this illusion seems quite appropriate.
No! Don't say that. Okay. Let's go inside, talk to Gordtrek. I think our route is going through him a little
Before we do,
bit. Sure.
Marigold is most likely not returning.
Yeah.
Either dead by the birds or dead by the king of Limeria. He very publicly called him a tyrant and a monster.
Did do that.
They're in Primeran soil right now as well. Fort Cromer, right?
That's right.
Roki, he can teleport. You
Good.
should ask him to get that person here if you care about their safety.
You know, that's actually a really good idea.
Unfortunately, it won't work.
Why's that?
Remember, we know that they have a spell put on his heart. If he goes missing, the air crokins will just pop his heart.
Well, why
We can
didn't
try. Either they're busy now, think that everything was going to go smoothly. And once they figure out that happened, they'll pop his heart. Or they're waiting until he's in a lesser scene, lesser around people, and then do it from there. Marigold dies in his sleep, on his way to a bar, walking in the street and had a heart attack. It's a lot easier than in the middle of a speech where he spits on the king's face and that.
Oh, you see, that's the problem. He was actually probably in the best position to be assassinated there. Pop his heart in that moment and then blame the Primeran king rather than your three associates.
Then you start a war. They want to control everyone, not have a war.
War's coming.
Yes. But do you think that, oh look, the speaker that was supposed to be peaceful, that they brought, got killed. Do you think they're going to team up with those people? Do you think the elves and the dwarves are going to go, oh, well, let's join the dunes in this situation?
Perhaps. Sometimes it takes true villainy to show that you need to be stood up against.
Or the worst that could happen. The king's in on this.
I got a feeling about that.
I can... Oh, we're not gonna fight today.
Forget
He
it.
says, slightly sweating, I cast Sending.
No, you don't have to.
Yo, 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 yo.
Too late. You can't.
Thank you for
stubborn.
borrowing us time. If you have the ability to teleport, if you could get Marigold out of there, potentially, it would be grateful. Thank you.
He's just gonna have his heart explode. What a waste of a spell.
We're not gonna fight today anyways.
Consider it done. I found his speech to be impassioned, and things I agree with quite a lot.
Why didn't you compliment Roki on his speech? When you had the job?
I said thank you for distracting them.
Yeah,
and you
why
brought
did you
us
compliment?
time.
Oh, that was the best.
I don't get 10 seconds, guys.
You gotta
I-
pad his.
If I can find him, I will bring him there.
He says if they can be found, to bring them back over here. Do I think it'll happen? Most likely not.
Probably not. Yeah.
There was a lot of risk, but I feel that perhaps after spending the last day and a half saying you should have killed him, that perhaps I was in the wrong and you guys...
He wasn't that bad of a guy.
Don't push this too much, alright? It still would have been the simplest and easiest plan and without the least headache, but...
I never doubted him. I doubted him. Doubted him.
Who has one of those packets?
I need a fucking packet.
The world feels so color.
Oh
Gray
my
and black.
God.
If we're going to meet him at the teleportation circle, that goat was handing out packets. You might be able to get some more.
Let's go quick. I can't.
Let's go get all of his packets.
All right. The group of you head down to the teleportation circle, and you wait there. The goat is there. Goes like, "Oh, are you leaving? Most mages, they don't need to come back to the circle to leave. But I mean, if that's what you need to do,
You have more of those.
yes. Let me." He opens up like a satchel with a ton of them, and he's about to grab one. What? But this is for the people who arrive.
Just need like one right now. Could you?
How much for all the packets?
Do you even have a canteen on you? He hands you one.
No,
Literally in front of him, just tear it and like
Takes
dump
it
it
dry.
in the mouth.
No, don't do that.
That's
You're
better.
you're gonna get kidney stones.
Oh,
I don't know about
What's a
those.
kidney stone?
kidney stones are awful.
After about maybe
15, 20 are just hanging around, taking packets from him. He doesn't seem keen on like defending them or anything.
There's a small little pile of paper growing up next.
Yeah, there's litter all over the place.
And suddenly I feel so much better. Oh my goodness. I would feel so bright and Terry.
Oh my god. You got an addiction.
All
What are you
right.
putting in those packets?
You gotta stop this sugar addiction. That's all.
Have a real
After
bad- when
15
when
minutes.
we leave Mahal Dune, she's gonna have a bad week when you detox her.
The magic swirls and two figures stand there, one quite large. I found your speech quite enlightening. There. He like looks up for a moment. Am I in your way? He doesn't recognize any of you.
Giles?
What a wonderful speech you've done. Thank you. Now we have the notion. You stated your heart is under the Crocrins, and they didn't explode it. Am I correct on this?
What?
Oh.
What did you
Yes, I'm confused as you are. Perhaps it was all a bluff. The
Well,
only
the fact that they're all together up on the mountain currently, I don't know what they're planning. Maybe they're doing something worse and distracted.
perhaps. But I stand by my words and I hold no regret in my heart.
Goddamn hero.
I had been an accomplice to their act, a benefactor of them, and because of that, I allowed them to continue for far too long. What would my life mean if I lived it comfortably and died a hypocrite? No, I would rather burn bright, regardless how short it might be. I've taken quite a liking to this one.
Well, how far does your likeness of him extend to, Roki?
He tilts his head for a moment.
The ones that have ability to instantly kill him is, he points in that direction. And all three of them are together. I am not saying now. Hopefully not now. It would be away from other eyes. If you wanted,
If we were to move, if I were to allow any movements on my land, there is another we must help.
Oh.
I would be
Gortek.
no more a monster nor hypocrite if I didn't
Okay.
help Gortrek. His
Okay.
daughter
Gortek.
needs to be saved.
Yes.
I don't know where she is, but only those Aarakocran can get to her as of now. If they are killed without rescuing her first, she will perish.
That is a problem.
We'll just keep one alive. Do you know which one? Do all of them know the location, or just one of them?
I do not know. I only know that they alone can reach it.
My question to you is this. There is a box here that can transport items to her, correct?
Yes. We had our mages look at it. They were able to discern that it's not a very far location, but there's no way to discover the other end of it.
If we send something through, can we scry upon it?
We've tried that already. Wherever she is seems to be surrounded by an anti-magic barrier. Some sort of abjuration, perhaps.
How big is the
Yeah.
box?
It is a small coffer. Nothing. He looks around for a moment. Not even a goblin could fit inside.
How big is it?
You're not
Slightly
putting
larger.
Master Mouth in that, are you?
How big is it?
Mouth. Who?
Master
Don't
Mouth.
worry about it.
He's the strongest of us.
How
It's-
big is the box?
A metal coffer, roughly the size of a shoebox.
He can fit.
What does reduce and large do?
I don't know magic. You would have to ask the mages.
I am going to give me a second.
Oh, hi, Lord Marigold. I loved your speech today. Oh, but what was that about? Villains on the inside?
Marigold looks at the other goat,
no.
blinking for a moment.
Oh no.
And what's all this planning about? Helping Gordrak?
I thought he was one of you. Wait, is that not one of you?
Looks around.
Looks at the goat man standing there.
Oh, we're near the circle, aren't we? No, he's not one of us.
No, it's alright.
So did we kill him? That's a joke.
Hey, Goatman.
Yes?
Did you hear anything?
Yes, I heard everything! All of this big news!
Oh.
Okay.
He blinks.
We have a way to wipe memories.
When you say that, the owl's head immediately turns to Roki, and he clenches his fist tight.
Oh! That's not funny.
Right. Citizen, there are things happening within our own country that must be addressed, and I intend to return our nation to its once glorious prowess. But what was spoken here, you must keep to yourself. Enjoy the celebration. Peace is on the horizon.
Alright, I guess. I mean, I really don't know what you were talking about.
The Marigold walks over to you guys and leans down and goes, there will be no peace anywhere I go within town at the moment. I will be flocked on my way to the Capitol building.
Do we have any other seeming we can use to disguise him at least for the time being?
There's no need. Tonight, meet me in the courtyard outside my Capitol building, if I still live. We can discuss what would happen moving forward.
Alright.
I should address the people. They'll be surprised I'm back early, but I'm sure there's questions. I know our interaction was brief, and know you didn't stand alone as a reason in my mind. For a good long while, I was not comfortable with what was happening, but I had decided that it was better to be alive. But you spared me, when every part of your mission, every detail of it, would mean killing me would be easier, safer. You spared me because it was the right thing to do.
I look at this guy's reaction.
He is looking away.
Okay, thank you.
And if strangers who are fighting for the world at large were willing to make that sort of sacrifice, gamble just on the goodness of my heart in a moment like that, then perhaps living my life a lie meant it had no worth at all. I intend to live good person. Not a puppet.
That's right.
So then, would-be assassins, heroes, travelers, adventurers, thank you for giving me the opportunity to do what was right.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'm so happy.
Does that mean we don't have to be running around in these disguises anymore?
What a lovely speech. Now, if you can give me a cast ending.
No!
Do we have to keep wearing these disguises? Are we free to be ourselves again?
You know what?
He doesn't answer. He just looks back for a moment, then shrugs and walks out.
I don't want to drop it. I mean, Biggs is just
So-
too much.
Just Biggs will
a
be
little
upset.
bit.
That's true.
Biggs is a little too much, I think. I mean, there's
I could
us-
help with this situation, by the way.
What is your help, Biggs?
Well, I'm definitely aware of the location of any individual body part of mine. He pops off his arm and drops it at any given point.
Oh my
And I'm not a
God.
living creature like the rest of you.
We put you in the box.
He removed his feathers. Oh no!
When he drops his arm, you can see his physical hand there in its metal form. The illusion does not account for the limb being removed.
I mean, we don't have to do a whole hand. How about just a finger? You know, that sounds great. Yeah, let's do that. But let's first talk to Gortrick first, okay?
Of course. Look, even outside of battle, I can be of some benefit to you.
I mean,
Whether
you
it be
have
a council-level politician or my many skills that far exceed that of the normal flesh-bound human mortal.
God, you are a fucking badass gnome. Okay. But yeah, we are going to need everything that we can, okay? This has been a little bit of a downer here, but it's turning around. So let's go talk to Gortrek, and if we need to use that, we're definitely going to try it.
Who'd you cast sending to?
I will like the cast sending to Morphology.
Man, I'm surprised no one has casted sending to Kara's himself. Yeah, I was hoping someone would reach out to this
No.
fucking bird.
No.
Anyways, go
You know,
ahead.
if I was able to cast sending, I would.
I would not
The
talk to
bird?
that
Why?
asshole.
Do you like playing checkers?
To tell him to stop. Eric, please stop.
Stop doing that. Stop.
All right,
Yeah.
Merfalache, your words will reach her. Ooh.
Marigold didn't use mind control. Planning on helping Gortrek and then killing a Krokra. Don't know if
Alright.
safe coming back.
Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to go piss. Be right back.
Again? Jeez. I'm kidding.
It means he's hydrated. He's drinking his waters.
He's talking and drinking and drinking and talking.
Or maybe are you? The day of my daughter's wedding. I'm so happy for Marigold. I'm so happy for him. He did what was right. What a good man.
Good guy.
That's a good man. That made me tear up a little bit.
Should have just watched it from the start. We overthought it.
If we killed Marigold, we wouldn't have had that lovely speech.
All right, I'm back. The message you get in response is, "Oh, you are positive on this? Answering's probably difficult for you. Luckily, I haven't left town quite yet, so I guess one more conversation." So, Merfolche, she's still around. She just started to leave, but you caught her before she did. Okay. What does the group want to do?
Ooh, good question.
Talk to Gortek.
Wow. I don't know.
No, we're gonna go talk to Gortrek.
Holy shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess the Gortrek. But where's Gortrek? We're just assuming he's at the
In the-
Citadel.
The Capitol building.
Okay.
Yep, you guys saw him like smile for a moment and then
Right.
shake his head and go into the Capitol building, where because you saw him take that stuff is the teleporter box must be in there. All right. How do you want to get in it this time? Do you want to head to the window or do you want to try walk into the front door?
That's a good question.
We don't have Marigold with us anymore, right?
No, because Marigold is being flocked by all the celebrators.
Is Roki still with us?
Yeah, Roki's with you.
Oh boy, that's just a. Ooh.
Alright, front door, walk in, knock on door.
Maybe Roki wants to do some espionage stuff. You don't know. Do you want to break? Do you want to break into a place, Roki?
Oh, me?
Where are you
I
headed?
mean, as delightful as it would be to have a King of Runmaros get caught breaking into a side window on a
Yeah, okay.
Capitol building somewhere else in the news, I think I'll
I was
avoid it for now.
I was really impressed with how long you just kept talking. I mean, that was pretty good.
That was an amazing speech, sir.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Yes, the difficulty sometimes is remembering, was this that regime or the previous one?
Oh, your memory is rock solid.
Yeah, I bet it is. No one's ever erased parts of it.
Okay. Well, we'll fix that sometime too. All right.
Hmm.
Come on, everybody.
We gotta stop the bigger threats. The bad dragons and, the
Roki, I'm sure
devils.
you have better places to be than this. I really appreciate all your help.
Of course.
If we do need your help again, can we count on just sending you a message from time to time? I mean, I don't want to bother you.
You may, but I am busy. As I said, you are not my only endeavors. The more people of a certain quality that I can make aware of the situation, the better. But it must be kept quiet.
It's going to be kept
People
quiet.
begin to panic, the dragons will just seize the opportunity and take over by force again.
I know. Well, once we're through with this, we get this all settled and tucked away, we're going to work on that little, that little that little task of yours. Yeah.
That being said, once you're done here, the closest entrance to the Infinite Sea isn't too far. There's one in the dunes.
Oh my god.
The compass should lead you to it.
Okay. Alright.
Otherwise, you'll have to find another one.
Okay.
I'm going to return to my whale now. Biggs. It was good to see you. He walks off.
That was a good start.
I want to see his bones turn to pancakes. I want to see the effect of gravity multiplied 1,000 times over on each of his limbs.
Calico, no, this one. Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I learned a lot from Marigold and from you, and perhaps in my desire to make up for what I consider my mistake, I lost what it meant to be a person, be a genuine good person.
Oh, you're fine. You're
Oh my
fine.
god, I'm like tearing up over here. Shut up, Box.
You're fine.
Oh,
You just had a good intention of getting things done quickly, but sometimes the quick route isn't always the best route. Sometimes you gotta stress and sweat and think that everything fell apart and the whole world is closing in, and then things work out.
Or they don't work out and a group of ne'er-do-wells from some far-off continent ruins your 1,000-year plan of prosperity.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, I mean, you listen, all of that, and you, okay.
Nerd the whales.
All I want to say is, Thrak, you would have made an excellent spirit walker.
I am a spirit walker, you asshole.
I meant when they were guiders of the community.
Oh, okay.
You have a good head on your shoulder. And you haven't let the power go to it.
I try not to, okay? There's a lot of temptations, The temptations are real.
Which is why I mean to ask this, and I know, given everything we've spoken about, how dumb this might be, but I think it's very much in the vein of how you would do things. Allow me to speak to them. Without threat of violence, without you, allow me to have a conversation with them.
You know what? At this point in time, who am I to deny you a request like that? The timetables have changed. Alright? There's a little bit less stress here. There's a little bit more room for opportunity. And maybe, just maybe, these individuals are redeemable in some aspect, but I'm not going to let you get yourself killed either. So...
I'm just worried that if I go with you, they'll just assume that I came expecting violence. Maybe if I go alone, I was their teacher.
I'm going to insight check this guy.
They kept me alive all this time. They never even took my power from me.
Okay.
Maybe there's some amount of love.
Can I insight check on?
Of course. He's a goose. Do you wanna, I don't know, do you want to use inspiration or anything on it?
How do goose speak like that? I'm not gonna inspiration it, but this guy, that's a weird request. But then again, not so weird, because we just did it, so actually I believe him. I'm not gonna inspiration that. Yeah, sure, I mean, I'll give you the opportunity to do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well
What's
then,
the worst thing that can happen? They mind control you, and then we gotta fight you too. I hope not. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I think it's fine.
I really love all the unnecessary risks that your party takes upon itself. I remember when you guys let Raylan live, thinking to myself, he'll come and back me up during this final fight. And yet he never did.
Do you see what happens, Biggs? When you put your trust into people? It somehow always works out. But then again, the one time it doesn't, we might all die. But that's the risk you take, Biggs. You know?
Yes.
We're not murderers, right? We're friends. We're all people living together.
Okay, we're politicians first, apparently, businessmen second, and then arcanists third.
Alright. So your group has made it back to the Capitol building while walking. Do you guys want to head into the window?
Yeah, let's go in the window.
Alright, you see the window. It's still open ajar. The bar is still moved off of it and placed inside.
They might as well label this our entrance.
Are we to stay outside again?
I've no sense in alerting them to our presence early. So, probably. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just
I can
they
stay
haven't
outside with
warded.
you though. We can play patty cake again.
You couldn't keep up. There's no point.
Patty. I'm faster than you. What are you talking about?
You can't. Your brain starts to mess things up. Your limbs start flailing.
Okay.
Mine works perfectly.
No. No.
That is how it is.
My God.
If you're so great, why don't you match this speed? Alright, the both of you begin playing patty cake.
I'm gonna let me roll.
Alright, you'll roll just roll a flat dexterity.
I'm near your shoulders. I would like to cast guidance on her.
Alright, so you get 6 total.
Oh no! I have my luck strike is all skill checks, and I just got a guidance. He said, right?
No, this is without the guidance. So this is a 7 total, huh? It's too much. Your hands are flailing. You can't keep up with it.
Hard, you're breaking my fingers.
Oh my God.
While that's happening, your group is making its way inside the building. Where do you want to head? You know where you can outside the front door. You can see the silhouettes of Miles and Goro talking and waving to the crowds. You know where Mephalashay's office is. You know where Marigold's office is on the top floor, but you don't know where Gortrek's office is. Where do you want to go?
Is there signs that say Gortrek?
You know what? Written in Orcish on a like a plaque. There's a office of Dr. Mephalashay Vertoon on floor 1B. So you do find Gortrek's office seems to be on floor 2 in room 14.
We gotta use the elevator.
There's an elevator with a sickly looking goblin that pulls a rope that makes it go up. No.
Oh God.
2B. Okay, let's go in there.
Alright, you head up the stairs, you pass that lamb who's running around with the papers still, and you find the office. You find the door shut and the curtain pulled on it.
I knock on the door.
Where is it?
Wait, you saying wait?
No, I'm not on the door.
Alright. There's a pause before, instead of you hearing a person say, oh, come in, you hear and the chest of this massive minotaur is basically in your faces, because he is very tall.
Is he a half horn?
No, he has 2 horns.
Oh, okay.
And they seem to be smoldering. The ends of them a reddish color, as if they were.
It's not Gortrek. Okay, right, yeah. This is Gortrek.
This is Gortrek.
Yes.
You have a moment?
I have no meetings for today.
He looks down at you, Frack. You go,
Are you from my clan? The Red Mane?
Oh.
You notice the hair under his chin and on his head is this same red color as the hair coming out of the crown that you're wearing there.
Why are they so
No. I'm the Crimson Hoof. Let's go inside.
What? You're
this-
inviting
this is
yourself into his
relative.
house.
Please.
I'm sorry,
Support.
without a meeting, I have a lot going on today.
It's imperative.
Mm,
Oh
right.
no, you piece of work! You are.
No moo.
All right, fine. We can have a discussion.
Thank you.
So amusing.
Well, come on in.
All right.
The group of you like funnel into his room.
You could have done Moosey.
He didn't moo as a pun. He just his groan turned into a moo. He went So he's not doing it as a pun. It's just his idle noise.
You need to do more animal noises.
All right. So what's so imperative that it couldn't wait, and that you didn't have to make a meeting with my secretary out there?
Is this room being monitored at all?
Are you intending to attempt to assassinate me?
Oh
Never.
God!
I would welcome the effort.
No.
Please don't even. What I'm trying to say is, are people listening into our conversation? I'm okay if they are. I just would like to know.
I'm not well versed in magic enough to answer that.
Do you mind then, if I check?
I didn't know the Red Hoofs to be quite a magically inclined family.
You'd be surprised. Do you mind?
Alright, but you're not casting anything on me. Last time I openly agreed to letting a wizard do something in my room, I turned into a little fish for a while.
Oh, that's
A funny joke.
that's a terrible joke.
Right. Get on with it.
I cast Detect Magic and see invisibility.
There is magic to this. You can see along the outer walls and on his window an abjuration, I think, an abjuration effect. But none of it seems to be scrying magic. None of it seems to be magic mouth or anything. It's a barrier, which you guys are aware of. An alarm, basically.
Okay. All I see are alarms, but nothing that might even be able to listen in on our conversation. So.
Oh, I forgot one more thing. A powerful conjuration behind him.
Behind him?
Yeah, behind his desk. You can feel a powerful conjuration. The magic that would make portals. The magic that allows for teleportation.
To the box supposed to be back there?
Probably the box.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well. Doors are shut. The curtains are shut. I'd like to introduce myself formally. My name is Brack Goretooth.
No. Well, maybe. Did you marry into the family?
This is an illusion. I put my hand on the desk and I pass something through it. So I'll sort of like take a piece of paper or something and I'll show it.
Alright. So you're an orc.
Right. That's right.
And your friends here are not a half goblin, half troll and goblin.
Well, they're both they're different, but they're somewhat accurate.
Do either of them have a reply to that? Do either of them?
They're manifestations of what they thought they would be. That's not the point. The point is that we are well aware of your situation, and we couldn't help but oversee your excitement by the speech that happened today. And we have knowledge that you are being leveraged with your daughter? Is it?
Enough.
The box
You're
behind you.
playing a dangerous game.
Oh.
Even if I were to
We are
agree
here.
that was the case, I could not be sure that you weren't sent by the people that were doing it
I am.
as a means of testing me.
I am not.
And I'm not willing to gamble with her life.
But I am willing to save her life.
How? The mages can't track anything that goes through there. Can't send magical life through there. Can't scry on her. Nothing works.
We have an individual who is beyond capable means and able to send items through that can be tracked easily without any fail. And we could find the location, get your daughter, and we're not able to continue our progress with killing these Aarakocran brothers until we get your daughter safe. We're not going to kill them and leave your daughter stranded.
Know this, Goretooth.
What?
If they catch on to your plans and task me with your destruction before you manage to rescue her, I will annihilate you. I will end your line there and then.
I understand it's her before us, but it will be her before anything if you just allow us to bring someone in here, use that box, track your daughter, and go and get her.
We can't have the box leave here. Am I correct on this?
We are not touching the box. We are bringing our individual in. The problem is, bringing this individual in here will trigger the wards that are surrounding this place. And it will alert people that individuals has come into here that are not authorized. So, going back to your initial thing...
They already would be triggered.
Absolutely not. We are shrouded with a divination magic beyond their means. Remember who talked with Marigold earlier? That was us.
You were the assailants?
That's us, yes.
We figured what must have happened is that someone on a different rooftop must have fired something at him since nothing went off.
No, we were in there. We spoke with him in person. We were trying to help him. And we actually gave him the courage to deliver that speech today.
Right. Well, listen. I can turn a blind eye. I can ignore my room for quite a while, the desk where I keep my key. But I can't actively help you.
I understand. I just need you to give us time.
Well,
Precious time.
I unfortunately have no time to give you. I have to return to the celebration. They're going until the nightfall. I'll be out there. So if you need anything from me, I'm unfortunately quite busy.
Good.
Good day.
Okay.
He opens his door and walks out, closing it behind him.
Okay. That's our cue. Now, sorry about that, Aurora. I didn't mean to put you in the spot there. I saw the opening for the joke and I took it. Nicole, I hope you don't mind as well. I preferred you with a nose anyway.
My God.
You slightly more.
So, here's the deal. We're not touching that box. We're not bringing that box out of here. But we have to bring in good old-fashioned Biggs. Now, bringing in Biggs is going to set off the wards. So, we're going to have a little bit of a time limit. Does anybody have any ideas? Or concerns? Before we take this action.
Ishtar, Aurora, he's only speaking to you two.
Yo, I'm outside playing patty cake.
I don't have any issues.
Have any issues? Okay, do we do this today or do we do this tomorrow? I know that you're strapped. You did a lot of sendings. I know that you're very powerful, but Do we set off the wards now, or do we wait?
Oh, do we plan on fighting today?
We're gonna set off wards, so it's not so much fighting as fleeing.
I'm fine with
Do you not want to be a participant in this because you don't want to risk yourself? What I'm trying to say, we don't
just
need to have
keep
everybody.
in mind, if we do get into a fight, I'm not going to be much of a help. So I'm going to warn you with.
So what I'm asking you is, do you want to be part of the immediate vicinity, the infiltration group, or do you want to play lookout for this one?
How would I
Stay outside, watch for people coming in, things like that.
And what would happen if I do find someone out there? Do I give you an alarm?
What I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put mouth on your shoulder here. Okay.
I want to be inside.
That was it. That's not even want to spend a little bit of time with mouth.
I will be inside.
All right.
Mouth just looks downwards.
Then he grabs
All right.
his sword and brandishes it.
All right. So, what are you guys gonna do now?
All right. We gotta bring Biggs in. I guess
All
we're
right.
all going in.
Meanwhile, outside, after the second patty cake game, where you managed to keep up with him more, you know, his hands always seem to function exactly how they should. There's no ever moment where his right hand moves forward when it should be his left. He does stop for a moment and sort of stare off into the distance. Amelia,
Yes.
I was wondering about something you told me. You came face to face with Azrael.
Yeah, well, a shard of him. He said he likes people very much, and there was a woman on was it a piano?
It was a piano, right? I think.
No, it was I believe it was an art easel. I think she was an artist.
Oh, painting. Yeah, okay.
And there was a woman that was painting, and there was like
We're on a coast, I think. Right? It was like a nice.
Overlooking a town near a windmill.
giant
A
windmill.
comfy little town. Did he ever mention my efforts?
Oh, I don't think he did, right?
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't talk about that. There was like, you're in trouble, but I'm gonna help fix that, and I'm happy that you are doing what you guys are doing to help try to make the world a better place. And that, oh gosh, things are gonna change. I'm gonna ask you to be a beacon. And
What?
are you okay with that? I was like, yeah, anything you want, yeah. And then, I think that's kind of it. I almost died when that happened. That was kind of scary.
So he said you were making the world a better place.
Well, he said that we were happy that we were fighting to help, protect people, right? Like,
But all my efforts I was doing everything to make the world a better place, free of disease and suffering.
yeah, but you didn't let people have their own choice anymore, right? Like, that's the thing. You went too far.
People make stupid, arrogant, naive choices.
But isn't it arrogant for you to be thinking that your choice is the right choice? You're older than me, but you got some learning to do. It's okay.
But why do you think your choice is the right one?
Oh.
By that logic, we can follow that argument down that no one should make any decisions, because all of them could be the wrong one.
Well, I'm supposed to be trying to do what makes people happiest.
My choice was supposed to make people safest.
Oof.
Ooh, she looks towards the door like, how do I? She's not equipped to do a philosophical debate with it. Look, this is not our Lonnie box. Come on.
But not even my creators
Why do
acknowledged it.
Look, I bet if you talk to him, he would say things, good things, and then maybe some bad things. It sounds like you regret some of the things you've done. You recognize that you were going a little too, hard. I mean, that means you yourself, unless you were just lying. But lying's not good, so you weren't lying. You're not lying, right? You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I regret that the devils have gained power off of my action. But I still believe what I did was for the betterment of everyone. The only people that suffered were those who were standing against it.
I don't know what to tell you. Your sister didn't become one, right? What did she tell you?
What do you mean?
She was still a gnome, wasn't she?
Yes, she was still a gnome. She couldn't be changed the way she was. Any interaction with her caused her to send people to the hells. She was cursed.
Did she want to be a Warforged? Or were you just deciding that without asking her? Because you said you were making a body for her, right? I think.
I was trying to save her from her.
Yeah, but did you ask what she wanted? What did she want? Or did you just say
she's a child? What other option would there be? She chooses to die? I couldn't allow her to choose to die.
Have you even ever talked to her about it?
Well, we don't get to talk much now.
But before, not now.
I would just tell her that I'm going to cure her. She was too young to understand
withholding information. It's basically almost like lying.
If you had a friend who was dying, guaranteed to die, and you could save them at the cost of what? Them becoming a new being like this, still themselves? I mean, it's selfish of them to want to die.
We actually have a friend like that right now. The guy that you hit, that he's basically gonna die soon.
He simply, his eyes look away to the side for a moment.
He said that he doesn't want to be a Warforged, even if that would save him, because his god wouldn't like that. People have.
Why
choice.
Allow that?
It's yeah. I'm not super knowledgeable about stuff, so this is kind of hard to say. But I can tell you is that you got to think about less up here,
And she taps his head,
and more in here.
and she taps where his heart would be.
I don't like the idea of these people dying. We've romanticized it to a point of belligerence. We've accepted immortality as something not for us, but it could be.
But those that want it can pursue it, and those that don't have. They shouldn't be forced to do it. Maybe we can find one of Azrael's Ascended, and you can talk to them, and you can ask if Azrael knows about your efforts and what they would say. Cause Kiara was talking to me, and she knew a lot about Solari, so
Right.
Let's pray. You want to pray? I don't remember. Let me pull out my book. What was the Azrael prayer? Gotta find the Azrael section. 1 second here. Oh, I gotta go to the index because I don't remember where it is. Hold on, let me look for the page number.
As you're looking for it, the people from inside come out to the group of you.
Yeah, that's too far. Alright, where did they put that in? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I found it. Oh, hey, you guys know that?
Ready to pop off one of those appendages?
Appendages.
I can do so. But let's make sure that we're about to move on this. I don't like being incomplete for too long.
That's right. Once we do this, we're on a time crunch. All right. The moment you step foot in here, you're going to set off some wards. That wards is going to notify the Aarakocra.
Are they gonna come attack us? Ishtar's using all the magic.
But they're going to be aware that we're here.
There's
They're
lots
going to be
of-
aware that we're inside Gortrek's office. They're going to be aware that we're doing something with Gortrek's box. So,
Well, then let's get on with it and be quick about it.
that's right.
Okay, I'll put my
Alright.
book away.
The bird reaches to one of his feathered hands and pops off a metal finger. Before following you guys inside the building. There's no like sudden or anything like that. There's no noise at all, in fact. And the bird man follows you upstairs to Gortrek's room. You see the box. You know where the key is. You unlock it, pop it open. It's just pitch black inside. But as he places the finger in, there's a solid bottom to it. And then you close the box. And what do you do from there? You've closed the box now with the finger inside.
We lock it, and then we open it back up and see if it's gone.
You open it and there's nothing inside.
Well, get to tracking. Let's get out of here.
All right, let's go. I can feel it in this direction.
He starts walking down the stairs as the group of you heads outside through the hole in the window again and starts wandering through the city until you reach a well, and it has dried up.
The old well trick.
He looks down the well before placing a hand on it and hopping over the edge.
I mean, I gotta follow that. I'd jump off as well.
Whoa. Hey, wait for me!
How much damage do I take?
You just jump, right? You fall like him. Okay. Let me quickly roll it. It's like a 30-foot fall. So you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you hit the bottom.
Wipe myself off.
It's you can hear slight dripping. There's sandstone and rock around here, and it's a small little cavern. You can see each end of it, even with your dark vision.
Slow fall. Corgi lights.
How much damage does slow fall reduce for you?
It's like 5 times my level, 50 something.
You take none.
Yeah.
You take none. You could fall like 200 feet and be fine.
It's nice.
All right.
So cool.
Oh, sorry, I'm on your head, aren't I, Frack? Yeah.
Ishtar, Aurora, do you guys go down?
Oh man, it's gonna take a plunge, isn't it?
Or you could try and climb down. You could put your hands and slide down. You could try safer
Can I
ways.
slide down like cool, like
Alright.
parkour?
Well, you'd have to roll me an acrobatics.
I will try parkouring, Mr. DM. Sorry.
Okay,
This isn't gonna go well.
I believe in you.
¿Cómo es esto? Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
Oh my god, my Spanish is coming out.
That's great.
Oh, yeah,
16?
16.
All right. You place your hands on the side, and you have your feet on the side. You slowly lower yourself in, and then you loosen your hands so that your feet slide on, and you land at the bottom like on one knee, like a superhero land, but you don't take any damage.
Ah!
Wow. That was cool.
Huh? What happened?
Amelia can't see anything in the darkness.
I was looking this way at my corgi lights. Oh, did you hurt your ankle? Oh, you want me to kiss it to make it better?
Alright, Ishtar, do you want to head down?
I forgot that's true. She's not herself, so her fat self didn't break down. I jump off.
Okay, you take, let me just quickly roll the die. Ooh, a total of 5 bludgeoning damage. As you hit the bottom, your ankle. Ow!
My ankle!
But, Thrak, looking around, as Biggs walks up to a wall and stops in front of it, you see that this wall seems to be a spiraled pattern down to a point, as if the stone itself has mended and closed itself shut like that, as if it spiraled in from the walls on the outside. Do you want to just try anything with this?
Yeah, I'll try to open it up.
All right,
Peel it apart.
Thrak, you raise both your hands and you grip the very stonework itself with your fingers digging in, and you see this magic essence sort of go along the cracks of it as sand begins to fall out, and you pull and rip it open as the stone unravels down a long path, and eventually it opens up to a small room where you can see there's a few toys lying around, some clothing, some discarded food tray, and a small minotaur girl.
Hello.
Oh.
She backs away from you guys, looking scared.
Hey, look at these cool corgi lights. Look at that. I'm trying to make them dance. It's not working too good.
Her eyes, as you float those in front of her, she like closes them tight and covers her face, as if the light itself hurts her.
Oh, my
Her
God.
eyes.
Oh,
Too bright.
It's only
too bright.
dim light. Okay, let's move out of the way. Over here.
She's had no light down here.
We're here to take you to your papa. Gortrek.
You're getting me out?
Yeah. We're here to free you.
She hesitantly stands up, holding on to her blanket, and very slowly, like, sort of sidesteps to you before holding out her hand.
Did you get the thing that came through the box? Where's that?
Biggs walks over, looks around, and finds it just on the ground. Looks like someone tried to chew on it for a second. Kind of wet. He reattaches that into the illusion.
Yeah. Anything you need to take with you?
She looks confused. She looks back into the dark room and then up at you and then back, as if she doesn't know what to do or say.
I look around. Is there anything in here that looks?
There's a teddy bear. There's various just smaller objects. You would find probably like a hairpin that looks like it's made out of gold.
I just pick up anything that looks like her belongings.
All right.
I give them to Aurora to put in the bag of holding.
I don't want to be a bear of bad news here.
Uh-huh.
If the air crokins took her, how do we know there's no magic like marigold on her?
We have to trust that they didn't, because otherwise there's nothing we can do.
I would like to cast detect magic.
Sure. Your eyes aglow and you can sense the magic. About her, there seems to be an abjuration, but the regard of it seems to be more of a ward against magic affecting her. Nothing could rip her out of here with magically or anything. And there's also magic aligning the walls of this cavern that seem to be a similar abjuration magic.
There's magic on her that's a barrier to allow, well, so she couldn't get just pulled out of here. I don't know if we should
this works.
dispel
Then
it.
I pull out a scroll. Do you have dispel magic?
Yes.
Do you want to try it on her?
I have
looking
a
at my
scroll.
spell book here, I can cast it, but I would have to cast it at 6th level.
Okay, let's not do that.
All right.
I don't want to dispel her from existence. I'm gonna.
You know, the soul is a magic, you know, in some regard, right? The soul
It
of
will
a...
most likely work, but my sentence is I will not be having any magic above 3rd level after that.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pull out a scroll that I write every morning. That's a scroll of invisibility. I'm gonna try to cast invisibility upon her through the scroll. Does she turn invisible?
She does.
Okay.
The ward, you garner the ward probably only stops teleportation.
Okay. And I have see invisibility up, so I take her
Or
hand.
scrying. But...
And I take her hand and I say, okay, everybody, we're gonna leave. Let's get out of here.
All right. You guys, you know, Amelia, probably, because she's adept, she would probably sprint up the well with little trouble, just leg up the side,
Easy
and
peasy.
throw the rope down, and then one of you carrying her in one hand and hoisting yourself up with the other would get there. The whole party manages to get out, except for Biggs, who doesn't use the rope because he would tear the whole well down on himself. He's going to climb up using the walls.
And it's nighttime.
No, it's midday.
Do we see Gortrek around?
No, not at the moment.
Okay,
He's not in this area. You guys want to go and look for him?
No, I think we should take her back to the Tipsy Rock, huh?
It's up to you. You want to take her back while you have someone else go tell Gortrek to meet you there?
Yeah, I think we got to do it that way. Amelia.
I can take her.
Yeah, take her back.
We'll take her to Tipsy.
Yeah, well, me and Aurora will take her back to the Tipsy if Nicole and Amelia could track down Gortrek.
I'm on it. Off I
Put
go.
on that cap.
Am I supposed to wait for Ishtar, or you want to walk with me, or do you want to split up?
That's up to you and Ishtar to figure that out.
Ishtar,
Come here, sweetheart. You'll be with us. Come here.
I'm very fast.
The invisible kid grabs your hand.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go run off on my own. Alright, Ishtar, the slower is the loser, which is you.
Yeah, Ishtar? Where are you?
Where's the loser?
I guess.
Pornicol. What is it?
So you said midday, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty tired.
Because he's got no money.
I mean, you can't go come to Tipsy Rock and go to bed.
You can come with me to Tipsy Rock, yeah.
Oh fuck, she's going that way. Where's?
You know what?
No, I'm joking. I'll go to Tipsy Rock with the troll.
Okay. The half goblin, half troll, and the goblin go to the Tipsy Rock along with the invisible child. Thrak and Amelia, you guys run off. Thrak, you have some trouble keeping up with the energetic, sugar-fueled creature.
Oh my god!
Hold on, I need a refuel. Give me my R fuel.
I take a D fuel.
Man, that's some
Alright.
really good gamer powder.
Eventually,
It doesn't do anything.
you would find Gortrek. He'd be crouched over, and he has like an inked quill in hand, and he's currently signing someone's axe. And they're like, yeah, they're holding it up to him to sign. And he would see your forms and stand up for a moment to look at you.
I'll tell Amelia to go over and tell him
Okay.
Tell him what we did in code and get him to the Tipsy Rock.
Okay.
In code. Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
speak
you-
in his head when I get
That's what I tell her to do. So let's see what she does.
30. I'm gonna get within 30 feet, and I'm gonna speak in his head.
All right. Yeah, he like looks at you guys for a moment before someone holds up like their sword and goes, and he signs the sword and all right.
Hey, hi. I'm Amelia. I'm the one that's looking over there. I mean, at the pole. At your shoes. You don't have shoes. Oh.
He looks down.
Okay, hey, I'm Amelia. Hey, I was drunk. We were, my friends, but we were. So, okay, this is in your mind, so it should be good. Yeah, your sister, we rescued her. We have her. There's this place that's like a rock, and it's something about being tipping, like you tip the rock. Something itsy. Tiptoesy rock? You gotta. That's where. Did I just disconnect? God damn it. Wait, am I online? Are you guys there? Hello?
Discombobulated.
Oh, so it was just TTS. Okay.
I think Box either disconnected or TTS disconnected.
Is Box still there?
I think Box did because I don't
I
see
think
it.
Box disconnected.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Box
gonna go
is
get water.
responding. I don't want to do this
Oh my
bit again.
You like it? Oh, come on.
It's set in code, and you have mind reading power. I forgot that you could talk into mind. You don't need to do encode at all.
Yeah. It's negative 8.
So you're doing encode in his mind. That's so funny.
-1 charisma, dude.
That's so funny. Like, I thought you were gonna go up and talk to him amongst his fans and say code something. You literally are talking through his mind in code. That's great. I love that.
Oh, I see him logging back on. Maybe I should switch to the.
Pretty funny.
Ay, ay, ay. Is your thing, Laris, on we'll be right back or something?
It is at the moment, yeah.
Hmm.
But we are near the point where we normally would stop, so.
I hope it's not like his power went out like his last time he was streaming.
Well, I mean, I just.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
It is like the last time I was streaming where my internet is just dying. And I had someone come and fix it, but it seems to be dying still.
We can stop
you
here.
reset your router?
I
I
did, and I had some guy come out, and they said it should be fine, but now it's dying again.
new router, new router, new router.
Oh.
Is it the default router or did you buy a different router?
It's the default. Give me a second.
Is it a
What is
modem
it, though?
router?
I know what that's like.
Oh, Wombo combo?
Bad shit, just bad.
Hello?
Yes.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so, you were talking in his head. He didn't know what the fuck you were saying, because, Amelia and Code are things that don't work great together.
It is very, very good. What do you mean? Okay, so she's just basically like, you know, being silly. But we got your sister, and we're at the sleepy, the teensy rock. It's an inn. There's a a cup of ale in the rock's hand.
Known for the potatoes. Known for the potatoes.
I think I'm hearing something, but I shouldn't be hearing something. So you know what I'm talking about? Nod your head if you know what I'm talking about. That's where your sister is. Daughter? Sister? The little girl we saved with the blanket?
I have no idea. What do you mean by that, Gortrek? What do you mean? What?
It's the something rock. It's an inn. They got food, potatoes, mashed potatoes. A guy keeps falling down the stairs.
He looks even more confused.
I just when you leave here and you can see us and we'll get you over there. There's something teensy rock. Starts with a T. Like tango. Tequila rock? Is that?
Oh my god!
It's a big inn. It's near the Citadel, near your home.
He looks around for a moment and points at you. You?
Hi.
He walks over. He just pushes through the crowd and crouches down. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Follow me!
I'll be back. He waves at everyone and just starts walking with you.
Holy shit! What did she say? I go over.
I told him earlier. I said you gotta go to the teeny tiny rock.
No, the tipsy rock. Tipsy rock.
That little inn near the prison.
Yeah, we're going.
That's a terrible place. What terrible location.
It's a location that nobody expects.
Okay. All right. Do we have a plan about finding her? Because, like I said, I cannot.
No, I told you. We just got her. We rescued her.
No, she's there.
He pushes past you guys and he's sprinting.
Wow, you're kind of fast, but you're not as fast as me, are you?
His move speed is only 40, so you are faster than him.
I have my hands behind my back, just like running backwards.
What
but,
the
like,
hell are
next
you
to
guys doing?
Is this a race? Are we racing?
Oh my god! How far away is it?
It's a good distance.
I dimension door 500 feet.
You get significantly far ahead of them.
No, that's cheating! No!
I'm gonna start running as fast as I can. I'll burn key! I'll burn key, Box!
I will fucking dimension door again.
You can't do that! Stop that!
I think you have to dimension door again. I think it's the only way.
Oh shit! Well, we'll see. I'll walk until she catches up, and then I'll give her a little bit of a chance, and I'll dimension.
No way! I see you doing that, Jester! You can't! Don't go in that door! No!
Actually, what I'll do is I'll even make it even worse. I'll wait until Gortrek catches up, and I'll dimension door both.
That's cheating!
We're gonna be fine.
I've never lost a race. Wait, I have lost a race. Who did I lose against? Wait, did I lose a race once?
Someone was faster than her once, right?
Yes. It was.
The rogue lady, remember that we killed? Ooh, long time ago. That we were running around like the entire
Actually,
block.
because the race could be finished in a single turn.
No, it's the Onthier lady. The one where you were chased up the Onthier tower.
Yes.
Oh, that one was.
Yeah, I swear.
I thought it was the Tabaxi who did it because it was a single turn.
You're right, yes.
Yeah,
Kalen, he gets that stupid sprint that he just never could. Yeah, he kept beating me.
Oh, I think you beat the one on the tower actually. Then the Onthier. I think
she was just at the roof.
I beat Aurora up the tower, but then Kalen's beaten me several times in the tower, I think too, up and down it, because there was a couple of races. Anywho, that's not fair. I'm gonna stop burning key. I'm just gonna make my way like a loser.
Start jogging.
Oh, I'm gonna walk and just be shoulders slumped, head down, kicking the ground. Magic's cheating.
Yeah. Let the hate flow.
I could have used my haste ring. What was I thinking? I could have been
You
even
could have.
faster.
You could have. You could have.
I wouldn't.
You could have.
Yeah, I would have. I could have gone 300
Magic
feet.
would have solved that.
Could have gone 300 feet is what I would. No, is it 300 feet? Double my speed. Yeah, it'd be 100. Yeah, I could have done 300 feet a turn. But no, if it took you still would beat me 2 turns. Yeah, I could have only gone 600 within. All right, well they're ahead. I'll get there in a minute or whatever heck it takes.
Yeah, of course.
Very quickly.
No, man, did it? Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, my internet's being fucky again.
Marigold says the living volunteer the living.
No, you gotta do more vibrato layers.
Something about the living, dude.
Yeah. Don't eat the packets. You have to.
Don't eat the packets.
That's for the drinking water.
All right.
Okay.
The two who brought the invisible girl to the Tipsy Rock.
Yes.
She was hungry because she barely gets food down there. So, if you guys want to spend 1 silver, you can get like a plate brought to her.
I buy a gold.
Depending on how hungry she looks, Box, like if
You can't see her.
She's invisible.
She
yeah.
just would have told you she's hungry.
I would spend 2 silver just in case she's extra hungry.
I spend a gold.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
You know
She's
what?
a little girl. She's little, like what, 5, 6 years old?
Get her a steak.
True,
No,
true, but
you get her like a kid's plate. They don't have.
Get her
big
extra
stuff.
hash browns too.
Let's buy her 2 plates.
I order 1 gold's worth of food.
Oh my
Oh
gosh!
my god. We had the whole thing was 2 gold. That
So
Oh
you're
my
asking
God,
the same
alright,
people
I'm
come
putting my
back and they're
silver
asking
back.
for a very big
Our
lunch now.
breakfast this morning
back
for
and
5
put in the
people
gold.
was 2 gold. You got
And then after the food is delivered, I will take it up to the room.
he's gonna eat most of it.
And then
Alone.
I walk up to the room and I start placing the food onto the table, walk down, grab the food, walk up, sit down again, walk down, get the food, go back up. I'm gonna keep on doing it until all the food plates are put upstairs.
Oh, soul food.
All right. You bring her several plates. She would barely touch one, but you bring her several plates.
Which one does she takes? Is it the hash?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, it's not the dino nuggies, I'm so sad.
Yeah, eventually the front door would push open and the orc behind the counter would go, Gortrick! He looks like shocked. And Gortrick would crouch in and look around.
Where is she? Where is she?
He looks back at you. Thrag.
Our room upstairs.
He will he would like
Steam.
look at the stairs but instead just grab like the bottom of the railing and pull himself up.
Two something. Shit. It was 2D.
They don't see me carrying the plates up there, right?
No, this is after you've done that. But
No, it was 2T.
he knocks on the first door. That is your door, Ishtar, and Ishtar and Aurora.
So it's our
Let's go.
spot. Who's there?
Gortrick!
I walk
And then-
over and I open the door. Come on in.
He looks around the room immediately.
Where?
And then someone, the girl runs up, invisible, and hugs him.
Do I get there?
Yeah, you're slightly behind him.
I'll drop invisibility.
Aura,
He picks her up.
Aura, you're alive.
I got some food if anyone else is hungry.
Wow.
He doesn't seem to care too much right now as he lifts her up. Ara then begins punching his head, but not like jab, but like just sort of like smacking his face repeatedly. You were supposed to keep me safe.
Ow. All right. Yeah, I let you down. I'm here now.
Here's the picture we'll use for Ara. There's Ara. She is part of the Red Mane family after all. So.
Oh.
She's an angry little girl.
She's angry.
She's also hungry. Let's give her some credit.
She's angry and hungry.
Oh, she's hungry.
She's gonna be a good tomboy.
You lot have done more for me than I could. Ow! God, that was my eye!
Oh, that looks like it hurt.
Down you go! You lot have done a lot for me. More than I can thank. God. I mean, thank you.
Right. It wasn't that bad, actually. I'm glad that we got that done. We didn't even think about that. But now we can proceed with our plans.
Whatever it is, I hope it can wait for one night.
Yeah.
I want to get this girl to a bath and a bed.
That's right. There's one more special guest that we have here. I don't know if you looked over. Is the goose here?
Yeah, the goose would be here. He would have went back. Hello, Gortrick. I'm Kalikar, the Spirit Walker. Spirit Speaker.
Yeah.
And prisoner.
Well, former.
But given who imprisoned you, I think I can safely say those charges have been lifted. Now,
Thank you.
this ought to wait. Shouldn't talk about politics in front of a young lady. No.
Right.
He looks back at you and then goes,
I'll come here tomorrow. In the morning, we can discuss what's next.
Keep her safe. Those wards went off, so... And they're aware that we went in and saved her. She had wards on her location where they kept her, under the well, by the way. I don't think it's fully over yet, is what I'm saying.
Of course, this is really only the beginning.
Falashe is the one that put us onto this. She's a part of it, as well as Giles. So there's a lot working together to get rid of this cancer that's taken over the dunes here. But we're going to attempt to talk with them, see if we can figure this out. If that doesn't work, we're probably going to have to eliminate them. But have a good time with your daughter tonight, for a little bit of peace.
Gortooth,
Yeah.
your sister,
Oh
she chose the front lines.
no. She did.
She was in prison, but when it turned out she was not the one who your ancestors answered to, she was offered the rest of her sentence or to serve on the front lines. She should be alive. I've heard no word from them. But if a war with Primerus does start in these coming days, her safety would be put in jeopardy.
I understand. I'll get to her. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know where she was, so I was hoping maybe Aarakocra knew, but if you know that, that's very useful for me. Thank you.
He lifts his girl up a bit. All right, you. Let's get you home. Mother was worried sick about you. It's only at that point you realize, oh yeah, he might have a wife. I mean, he has a kid, right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is his wife?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Or baby mama.
And as he's walking off and the party is sitting together in the rented room, Biggs looking mildly disconnected from it all, crossing his arms.
God, just save that girl.
Caligar looking down at his staff, realizing that, maybe he doesn't have to give up on being a good person. And the party having saved some people without killing anyone yet. That's where tonight's session comes to an end.
Almost there. Just
That was
gotta
amazing.
keep walking.
Oh my god, you're so late!
Oh yeah. You pass him carrying his daughter out.
You were
Nope.
so...
Hello again.
Hi. The teeny tiny tipsy rock. Is that right? Say tipsy.
It's wrong.
You
Oh,
look look exhausted. Here.
He reaches towards his hip, pulls out a vial, pours some of the fruit sugar combo into it, swirls it up a bit, and then hands you just a glass of water.
Oh, thank you so
Oh
much.
my god.
It's like dripping down the
Fuel.
side of the way.
All right. And Amelia comes climbing back into the room, and the party is there. It's only in the middle of the day, though, so next time we play, it'll be the latter half of the day. But that's where tonight's session comes to an end.
Alrighty then. And remember, don't trust the dungeon master. Good night.
Good night.